I can't get used to these curvy walls.
Skateboard power.
Maybe I should have just majored in English.
Hello,
Underachiever and proud
emulating.
of it.
How you doing today? Thank you for the good luck.
What's about to happen?
And Joe as well. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Yeah, that sounds good. I've been working on the movie tutorial. I haven't for the past couple days, but I was working on it. Probably won't be working on it today, but I probably will tomorrow. That's good, Joe. Hello, Pepper, as well. What is up? Chippy Foundation, true.
Would he like me?
One chippy to rule them all.
When this is done, will you read me a story? You may be smooth, but I know you're
Do you really think of the Welsh language when you look at
where are
this
you,
face?
Pixel?
God, I hope I get into
Maybe you do, I don't know.
Please be my friend.
Also... I didn't even see it. Okay, that's actually... Okay, I like that. I think this is the only... Actually, no, I think Apu was part of the mob. In one of the... I was about to say he isn't in the game at all, but I think that's wrong. Yeah, so all I actually need to do is play 2 more levels and then the final boss. The thing is, though, I think this level is, like, really fucking long, and I think this one's, like, decently long as well. This one will probably take about as long as Grand Theft Scratchy, so... But I think this one might be the longest level in the game. It's hard to remember, but it's long. Like, I remember it being long, especially the beginning of it can be long depending on if you choke or not. This is being divided into 2 streams because, my dog was, like, howling yesterday, so I wanted to, you know... But also, like, it was just... And, like, I could have continued the stream, but, like, it would have just been kind of, like, awkward for time. Like, I could have done it, but it just would have been a bit awkward for time. I felt like it was just better to, like, take my time, not rush myself as much, easily finish this today, and then I wanted to watch the, any % restricted, unrestricted mashup run, the segmented run. It's like a 56 or something, it's like really fast.
Pardon me.
I wouldn't really know emulating. I mean, the only thing I can think of, I mean, like, sometimes the game crashes when trying to initiate a load. A load is just loading in all the assets, and getting grabbed by Hans and respawning is reloading all the assets, so... It was probably just, like, a load crash, but, like, with Hans, instead of, like, an actual load. Like a menu load. That's probably what happened. It just crashed on scene reset like it would on a load. Howdy, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. Not much on my end. 0 life. Okay, that's good. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah, just 2 more levels and then the final boss, and, oh, wait, no, I think it's 3 levels and then the final boss. I think there's a level, like, up there that I can't do yet. So I don't know how long this will actually take, but again, then I want to react to the thingy. That'll take like an hour, and then yeah. And then I still owe bath time with Chris. I'll probably do that today, and I have like one rap proto mod I could play. I think I still have one, so yeah, I think that's the plan for today. Anyway, I think it's time I start the timer. And I think we can get going. I think I'll do this one because it's fucking long.
What a pretty level. I like the theme of fantasy.
Oh, I've got a fantasy. Now that we're finally away from those kids, we can, you know, feel like together all afternoon.
You're so
Holy
bad.
shit,
You're gonna
Segs?
ruin this game's tea for
Segs on TV. Oh my god, it's Rod and Todd. And that's Ralph. And that's Patty and Selma as a dragon.
We've got to save those midgets.
But Marge, I can't control myself. You're one sexy MILF.
The word is elf, and no
MILF.
snuggling till we do the right thing.
You just called her a MILF.
Sexy Marge.
Alright, now I have to remember how this actually works.
Dragon is gonna toast those hobbits.
Homer, we have to save the wee one.
Oh, well, yeah, I use Marge to,
Following orders can be fun.
There's no me in team. Now I'm Ralph Simpson.
Oh, wait, I can't even... Okay, I don't think I need to do anything with them right now. So...
Good charred corpses.
Ah, fuck, I'm already getting fucked.
I'll make
Wait, hold on.
perfect appetizers.
Which house is it? This house.
Follow the instructions.
Alright, okay, yeah, so it is... Oh, wait, did that not count as damage?
You lead, I'll follow. I'm your doggy. Quack, quack. My knife is
And then we just beat the shit out of them. Peek.
Over here, you little idiots.
That is a foul.
Follow me, you orphans.
Mordor!
Okay, that doesn't actually sound that hard.
Stranger?
Innocents of the Shire, commence slaughter.
Yeah, I saw that there was no position storage. I don't actually... I assume it's just like I can somehow do a trick to have Homer warp to me like right now, like insta warp to me or some shit. It's probably something like that, but
Happy to kill you now.
To me, shorties. Listen to me, Duke.
all right.
Giant frog on the bridge.
Dude, I'm running low on food. Okay.
Here comes Marge. Slay, midgets, slay.
Slay Queen. How's it going, IG? Ah, dude, they're almost dead.
Tagging.
Oh, there's an ugly monster on the bridge.
They're gonna be on the move now.
Everyone says your kids are ugly.
Dude, I barely
Insurance
missed.
doesn't exist.
My turn.
There we go.
Kill or be killed.
Killed Abel. I feel good about myself.
What? How did... Oh, there we... Okay, it was just... Okay. That's good to hear, IG.
Thanks for saving us ugly grown-ups. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Because
Tell
it's
us where to
funny.
find the key card.
That is the
Or
reason.
you could give us 5 minutes of privacy. 2 would be enough.
The object you seek is through this door, but it is sealed by magic.
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Actually, we never tried it.
I thought that section was gonna be a lot more annoying than it actually ended up being.
Okie dokie. Gather, fantasy people.
Oh fuck yeah, I can't actually.
Oh, I wish I was a troll.
Of course, the Mo.
Nice work, video game guy.
I already
Ghoulies and ghosties.
have seen enemy spawners though. That's weird.
Obey the Milk Queen.
But yeah, again, like I said, I remember this level being really fucking long.
Too confusing.
Hopefully it's not too long.
Like a hand.
I like vaguely remember this area, but like not that well.
Homicidal maniac! We'll eat orange tonight!
I'll show those snobby Urukai. I can kill too. There.
Definitely need to get rid of that spawner, actually.
Kill sugar pie.
Why won't you die?
Even my walks have walks.
Halflings.
Hoggers.
I yelled because deep down I'm saying.
Hurting people is fun. You die now!
Hurting people is fun. True.
Okay, gentlefolk. Kill.
Not true. Don't do that. But still. True.
There's a lot more of me than there
Oh
are
fuck,
of
is
you.
there more spawners? Oh yeah, is there? That would add up.
Orkmo death yell!
Step off, you familiar-looking monsters.
Fighting feels good.
Lay high.
Fucking spawned out of there just as I broke it. Bad RNG. What's up, Wilcon?
Who likes to do bad
That's very nice of you to say. Speaking of, I've been awake for like 4 hours and I've already had 2 shits. So,
I pray your souls will go to
yeah.
heaven. We have that here.
Ew. I wish I wore shoes.
Who's in the jug?
That's right, it's Orkmo. Talk about typecast.
oh boy, a coupon. I love coupons.
Plain food.
Oh fuck, did all my guys die?
Way to escape, munchkins.
Boxes suck. I'm out of the closet.
Those little freaks
I just shouldn't
are
say I'm out of the
amazing.
closet.
I know why the cage bird sings.
That reminds me of that Simpsons quote where he's like, I'm gay, daddy, I'm gay. Mrs. Simpson made me gay.
There's no levels in this game based on a police
Kind of base for that.
Suicide attack, begin. This place is so dank. How come no one ever digs a light, airy dungeon?
My sword hill keeps getting wedged in my butt crack.
I somehow did not see the Switch.
What?
You mean the Nintendo Switch?
You know what this dungeon needs? A glade.
Is that a spawner? What is this? Okay, I think that was a spawner, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh no, the camera's going too.
Hello, Doc. Hope you're having a good day today. That sounds pretty
Just like my
pouching.
favorite old school sword and
The
sorcery.
discovery is always nice to see in a speed game.
Oh, I don't get any of these references.
I actually haven't seen Warpless in like years, so I don't know. And even then, I never watched like an entire run. But yeah, I mean that's cool for sure. Like Warpless sounds like a cool category. I always wanted to like look into it more than I actually ended up doing. But yeah, it's cool that stuff still getting found. You know, like people still care, I guess.
I'm the ultimate
Hello, Dark Side. How is your side today? And I pie. How is your pie? With the eye. Okay, I think they're like suicide bombers or something.
Tag in.
There we go. Very sidey, so based. I'm not sure what the best way of dealing with these guys is.
Get away from me, you mashers!
Purple stream 2 days in a row. This can't be real. Oh, it's the realest fucking thing you've ever seen. Throbbing issue.
You are in my power, Toddler!
Right, I see. Well, any obstacle can be overcome if you believe in the power of friendship and all that stuff. Work more on the hub. How close is collab mod to actually, like, being finished, you know?
I've not seen such bravery.
Okay, there's just a big statue here and you don't have to destroy it. What the fuck? Oh, they follow me. I thought they were new NPCs.
I'm like Gandalf, but sexy.
Good.
I think Wilcon said yesterday that he doesn't know if he wants to finish the final boss. I think he said that, but you can correct me if I'm wrong, because, like, I don't want to spread misinformation. Jesus, the fucking spawners are insane. He did not say that. I don't know what you said then, my bad, because that's what I thought you said. Sexy. He's like, I'm sexy, and I know it. Stop suicide bombing! Family. 10 levels? I mean, that's pretty good. I thought I collected a key, by the way. Did I not? Or have I already used it? Okay, I must have already used it.
My name is Orkmo, and I'm here to say I'm gonna kick your ass in every way.
Oh, fuck, don't break that, or else there'll be a bunch of fucking mows on me. Dude, the auto-targeting is fucking my ass. I mean, yeah, 30 tokens is a pretty good amount, I would say. Like, I think the run will be, like, decent length, and the casual playthrough will be a really good length. Then again, everybody's, like, lengths, like, the levels are gonna be different length from each other, but, yeah. Alright, Pia's home is fucking dead, so... As long as I don't die, that's a-okay, though. Alright, I think we're looking good. Well, I didn't even have to come here, what the fuck? Bruh.
What's the deal with
Oh, it's because I... Right, no, come back. I need you. I need you for... destruction. Next challenge is more levels for the mod. Collab mod 2. You know, I'm just happy that there's a collab mod at all, because I know you, like, in the past, you guys have tried a couple times, and it just didn't work out, but, like, the fact that it's actually worked out now proves that there could be a collab mod 2 in the future, whether it's, like, years away or a year away or whatever, like... It's kind of just again, proof that it can work. And the bigger the community is, the more likely it is to actually, like, work out. So I feel like this is able to work out now because more motivation, more, you know, there's more people in general to, like, ask if they want to join the, you know. And then, that means then that there's always been somebody working on the collab mod. At least somebody at any given point. And that's huge, because... like, it just helps prevent, like, from getting demotivated, essentially. I'm gonna go, like, destroy the spawner.
+5 mace of wounding all over your asses.
Was the first collab mods the one... Wasn't it supposed to be like 100 spatulas and everybody does like a small level with like a spatula? Wasn't it something like that? Or was it not? I'm trying to remember like what it actually was. But like, I'm pretty sure it was pretty like... The scope was big, so it's like, no wonder that didn't end up happening, you know? Casting the net too wide, essentially.
I need a smell in here.
Stop suicide bombing!
Ooh, my brain hurts.
Crash. That'd be sick. I think it could work pretty well. Literally just, well, yeah, like a leveled out, like either making a custom level that does feel like it could be in Crash, but it's in SpongeBob instead, or literally just taking a level that is in Crash. Like either way, I think it could work pretty good. Also, I'm nearly fucking dead, so I'm trying to like run away, but. Oh fuck, dude, I'm nearly dead.
Innocents of the Shire, commence slaughter.
Get away from me. Dude, get... Oh god. Jumping makes you slower, I just learned. Well, I mean, I had my suspicions, but now I know. Stop chasing me! Back. Oh, the structure.
The enemy's blood.
Yeah, that could be cool for sure. Oh, there's a fucking spawner over there. I didn't see that.
I'm in a heart-shaped box. You're the wizard.
And I get respect.
This is kind of like the opposite, but I remember before when there was some talks about like, oh, like what if we put like Weenie or Sunday in Mario Kart Wii. So it's kind of like the opposite of what we're currently talking about, but yeah, I just thought it was cool. The concept is really interesting.
Does anyone have any gum?
I can't comprehend Industrial Park either, yeah, like, I don't fucking... Okay, you probably have to do this as Homer if I had to take a guess. Like, I tried following the tutorial, but just the fact that, like, even just little things were moved around and stuff. Oh, fuck, you do need March for this. Just the fact that even, like, stuff in, like, the menus, or, like, even if something's the same, it's, like, add enemies or whatever, right? So it's, like, an option to add enemies, but the actual menu layout for adding the enemies is, like, different from how it was from the tutorial, and just anything being slightly off really fucks with you. And it's, like, really... Like, when I struggle with tutorials if I can't, like, do something, like, literally exact, you know? Like, if I can't do it, like, exactly, like, how the tutorial does it, there's a big risk of, like, fucking something up, basically, or just not knowing what to do and getting frustrated and giving up before even trying anything. That's why, because I think Peppa said he wants to basically, like, make a modding series tutorial, whatever, for the movie. And obviously, because it'd be with the currently up-to-date version of Industrial Park, and it's for, movie as well, then I think a lot of people will like that.
Smart little baby.
Yes, master.
Obey the Milk Queen.
I don't know. I mean, if so, then, I mean, makes sense, because IP is going to be constantly updated, so tutorials are going to get outdated eventually. But that doesn't mean the tutorials shouldn't be made just because they're going to get outdated. Those tutorials for, like, when they were made, and even for the next couple years, they're completely fine. Okay, hold on.
Good play! I wonder if it's science or magic or super farts.
I, like, barely missed. What? Did it? Wasn't I supposed to, like, bump into them? Was I not supposed to do that? I don't understand.
Egg wave! Egg wave!
What's Egg Wave? Do I need to care about Egg Wave? Oh, I collect eggs. Right. Okay. Hopefully none of this shit actually matters. Hopefully it's not like, you didn't collect 7 eggs, so you fucking lose. But, I really hope I don't have to give a fuck about these eggs. Yeah, no, I have the exact same thing. Yeah, I just get told it's not hard, but it's literally like... I think what people take for granted is that people learn at, like, different speeds from each other. They comprehend things differently. I don't even know what I did just then, but it seems like yeah. Is that the entire level? I can't tell.
Guy in Pretend Land.
Well, at least we quit smoking.
Hello, Zep.
As much as I'm against murdering family members,
That's understandable. I would love to see you contribute to a collab for sure. I really like anything you make, essentially. Also, that was not as long as I was expecting it to be. I was looking at playthroughs of this level on YouTube, and they were all, like, 25 to 30 minutes. I mean, target time 11 minutes is actually absurd, but still, that did not take as long as I thought it would. That took me, like, 11 or 12 minutes less than Grand Theft Scratchy. Like, that was not even, like, that long. I didn't really start using IP with the intent of learning the tool. I just wanted to place a bunch of tokens around to make rando more interesting. I think starting off with something simple is good, but even then, I tried following this tutorial back in, like, 2018 or 19 or some shit, right? And it was literally, like, when you enter this trigger, you get shinies. That's what it was showing, right? I set everything up. I went through the trigger, didn't give me any shinies. Didn't give me any shinies, and I'm like, okay, dude, I mean...
you showed them, Frankie.
Like... Yeah.
Ooh, Japan.
At least it'd be like, place Japan. Kawaii desu. Hey, what's up, Venom? How is it hanging today? Break is usually good, yeah.
Okay, I'm in the stupid Japanese game, but I'm not eating sushi unless it's covered with chocolate and there's no sushi.
Nah, I mean, well, for example, this collab mod is still ongoing. It's still not finished. So let's say you made a level at the very beginning of the, like you started working on one at the very beginning of the collab mod. Your standards are high, but I think you might have finished it by now, as long as you didn't take, like, breaks in between, like, sizable breaks in between. You know, no, I'm not talking like a day off, but I mean, like, I think some of these people, obviously, no, I'm not throwing any shade, I'm just saying, like, there probably have been moments during this collab where they haven't worked on the mod for 4 or 5 days or whatever. As long as you didn't do that, you probably would be done with your mod by now. Like, I think you'd be waiting on other people, if anything, most likely. Either way, you wouldn't be keeping, you wouldn't be holding anybody up right now, because it's not finished yet, anyway. Obviously, it's too late to get into this one now, but I just meant, like, if, you know? I think this is the only time where Homer and Lisa pair up. Every character pairs up with every character. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
Couldn't you stick to selling comic books?
This level looks kind of crazy. I mean, it's kind of too late to get into the collab mod now, right? Because isn't it literally just like part of the hub, a boss, and like, and just like a bit of a level? Like, isn't that literally all that needs to be done? Like, you probably could make something, but it'd have to be like 1 token, which is fine. But like, that's probably the most you could get away with. Hello, Lena. What's MGS Twin Snakes and MN Battle Network 6. Nice. Purple MKD8 stream. I do want to do one. I just.
Dude, you need a shower.
Well, yeah, I want to do one.
They call me Dirt Sumo.
God, these guys do a lot of fucking damage. Are these spawners? Okay, I don't think they're spawners, so I think I'll be left alone if I just...
Here comes a trouble.
Welcome back. Anyway, I would like to do a Mario Kart 8 stream. It's more of just like, again, like, would people watch is essentially the concern. The other thing is that anytime I'm not, like, anytime I'm streaming, it's like, oh, I could be working on my video right now, I could be working on the movie tutorial. Which, by the way, as for the movie tutorial,
Yes, you're about to be killed by a man in a
at the beginning of Now Men at the moment. Though I'm only going over most intermediate and advanced strats, like later in, but some intermediate strats are being discussed like now. But yeah. What's up, Brightside? I didn't realize that they didn't get a level together. That's kind of...
Hey, who's the dirty fat?
Alright, well, I take back what I said then. I really thought they all hit it together eventually, but I guess not. That's weird. I don't know if they, like, meant to have everybody pairing with everybody, and then, like, maybe they scrapped a bot level with Marge, or, like, they just genuinely, it was just a coincidence and they just didn't think about it, or, like, I don't know.
knocked me out of my mawashi. I'm afraid to hurt an old man and a little girl.
Simpsons did it.
Remember,
Simpsons
when
did
you
it.
fight a sumo, don't step out of the ring or smell his thong.
Yes, you're about to be killed by a man in a...
Okay, now I'm pretty sure this area is safe. Wait, you're still there. Are you guys still infinitely spawning? Oh my god, they actually are infinitely spawning. I don't like infinitely spawning enemies in video games. Like, in a sense where, like, you can't actually do anything about it. I always find that really annoying. What am I even meant to do? Because I actually wasn't paying attention. I think I might know what to do. These guys need to get out of the fucking way, though. Got it. If I'm going to be struggling to make progress. If I'm gonna be struggling to make progress, that's really gonna cause some problems.
Where am I?
Because then this could be the longest level if I can't... If I die. Dude, I'm like at the very beginning of the level, and granted I should have been paying attention, but like, so I actually knew what but those enemies, like, they roll into you, they attack you. Like, while you're trying to control the thing as Lisa.
You gotta admit, the Japanese make a heck of a DVD player.
A heck of a DVD player. Thank you, bruh. It's not like super like edited or whatever, it's just me describing things and I have input display, but... Because I am not writing an entire fucking script and oh my god. This game. But yeah, I didn't want to do like an entire script and like just, the editing would take forever when a lot of the time, a lot of the beginner strats are literally just like, have good jump spacing. And like... hold a straight angle. Dude, how the fuck are you not jumping out of this properly, bro? Yeah, no, like, input display will do a lot of the heavy lifting. Even if I describe something poorly, like, literally just look at the input display. It solves, like, half the problem right then and there. There we go.
Greetings to traveler! Mr. Spockero wants free to harrow village girl and eat turnip the size of daikon. Mr. Dirt, trap Mr. Spockero inside stone statue. Defeat Raj men who guard Mr. Spockero, and Mr. Spockero will open gates and aid your quest.
I genuinely don't know what he said because I'm using speakers and the accent was a little thick. I honest to God do not exactly know what he said. But it seems like I need to open up a gate, so that's the part that I gathered personally. Where the fuck is home, man? Come over here. I like these costumes.
But I can move. You've broken my tailbone.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a good enough demonstration, then...
Because I fight dirty.
Couldn't you stick to selling comic books?
Okay, I should be safe for now. Okay, if I destroy the houses, does that mean that they're not gonna respawn around here? So we kind of peek if so.
Teach that lord ass a lesson!
Okay, yeah, I think that is what it is. Okay, yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. Did that open one of the gates? Are there any other Lisa statues I can use?
They're looking for trouble.
Oh, there's one over there.
You're about to be killed by a man in a safe. Where am I?
Alright, hopefully they won't attack. Fuck you guys. Ah, fuck it, they're gonna attack me in a sec. Ah, fuck. Okay, I still destroyed the house, though, and then it revealed, Come on, Homer, get up. We have stuff to do. Okay, that should be enough for now. Right? I don't see any other... Then again, I did say that like a minute ago. Oh yeah, no, there's a Lisa statue up here. This is like, almost like a weird like hub area, like in-level hub. Kinda like what Shadow Showdown had. Oh fuck, they're all coming. Ah fuck, they're all coming. Okay, I think I did it.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Holy
Holy shit, it's Mr. Sparkle, bruv. Sparkle, Sparkle.
To defeat the evil Mr. Dirt, Scourge of the Daylands, and CEO of the most evil Ring Shark Corporation. He seeks to rid forest and field of Gaion energy.
And how would you describe this evil CEO's attitude toward the old ways and the traditions of your ancestors?
Most disrespectful.
Real original.
To defeat Mr. Dirt, you must travel to corners of our land and win back Sparklemon. Mr. Sparkle will join you with gate opening power and a Sparklemon capturing ball.
So he needs to sparkle magic to open the door.
Oh,
Hell
why
yes.
didn't they render my inhaler?
Hello, Skyrim. How do you do that? How did you
Whether in
manage
this
to
level.
do that? That sounds pretty based.
Tag in.
My turn.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean that sounds sick. I mean, how was it? How was the experience?
Super Lisa! I'm sensing some volcanic activity, Dad. Seeing it, I mean. Ooh, this part is too hard.
Those
for
are
a wool
hard.
dress.
I love how much leniency they had to give you with like placing platforms because it's just so fucking jank. That's sick. Sounds like it was a blast.
You couldn't singe a newspaper.
Only a flesh
May or may not be a little bit jelly, because that sounds cool. Can I like freeze this? You can't.
have the power of Firestorm and the beauty of Starlight.
You couldn't flame a blog post.
So these little like rocks. Okay, I have an idea.
Beating you will be a sin.
My suit is riding up on me.
Spyro. Oh yeah, cause he voiced Spyro before, didn't he? Okay, that is not what I. What the fuck do I do here?
Fire just to get rid of vermin like you. Tetsuo! Prepare to eat phlogiston.
Oh,
On, is
wait,
that
I
the-
use Homa.
I'm disappointed.
He's just getting fucked up over there, but. Wait, I think I need to
With
like
fire sumo, you get burned.
get Homer over here first, and then.
More.
Right? No. How the fuck did? Does Homer simply jump over? Because if that's all he has to do, then why isn't he doing that? Nice.
I burn like
Sounds Pogga's
Your
champion.
breath smells like vomit.
that a new spirit energy is born. I don't cook. I am a
Hurry up with this level! I have to go home and do homework!
I have to go home and do homework. Doing homework in 2024, skull emoji. Okay, I need Homer again. I'm not platforming all the way over just for that fucking... I would love to get, like, an autograph, by the way. Oh, fuck.
That's real original.
Lava. Lava is such a cliche. What, dude? Did I not fucking... Bro? Now you want to work.
Fire sumo.
Bro, I die.
What a pretty fight.
You couldn't light a charcoal for Ken. Neither can I.
There's never any good fucking conventions, in good old Wales, unfortunately. I mean, you got, like, the occasional, like, anime convention or whatever, but even, like... Other than Cardiff, I don't think I've ever even seen gaming conventions in Wales, which, like, is just nothing in this fucking country.
Keep attacking. You need the exercise.
When there's, like, actually stuff to do, you're like, holy shit, life is actually, like, not terrible. Let's go.
Beating you will be a sin. Ow.
Get away from me.
Final Fantasy 9. Haha. Burn, Simpsons.
Heroes, sizzle and no steak.
Okay, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Not entirely sure, but... Either way. Peek.
My flame is expiring. Prepare to
If anything, it looks like I need to get Lisa over here. Oh wait, there's a little... Yeah, so I don't think I was supposed to go over like that. But because I am... Oh wait, no. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I actually don't know how it wants me to get over here as Lisa.
have the power of Firestorm.
Homa doesn't look like he can do
And yeah, the
anything.
dark sumos think you're lame.
And Lisa obviously can't make it.
When I was just going to break for lunch.
I assumed only Lisa could... Okay, you are correct. Yeah, so the reason why I didn't think to do that is thank you, by the way. The reason why I didn't think to do that
Tylenol in this level.
is because I had just broken a bunch of cylinders with Homa, and that looked close enough to a cylinder. And there was this thing over here, which made it look like I had to, like, actually pick it up and move it myself. But, yeah.
Yeah, Lisa! Smash him like Godzilla on Tokyo!
No. Okay, might need to make these guys ice. No. These aren't gonna work. So making them ice cubes doesn't work, but also... I can't lift these, can't lift this. Don't tell me I gotta bust out the handy-dandy YouTube walkthrough already, bro. Let me just see again. Let me just see if it wants to work this time. It does? Why the fuck didn't it work the first time? Fuck. Video gaming? Question mark? I fucking hate video gaming. What's up, Jimbo?
Follow me so I can totally stop your butt.
Oh my god, it's literally like anime. Oh fuck, it actually is like anime. Guess I'll punch. I use lightning. Oh, he's fucking immune to lightning. He does 54 fucking damage. That's actually insane. He's immune to Gummy as well. Let me guess, he's also immune to Freeze. Okay, he's not immune to Freeze, but... yeah, Homer's fucking dead. Okay, how much does Sax do? Oh my god, it does nothing. It's actually Jova. Bro, how far back is this gonna set me? Please, like, somehow miss so I'll get a crit. Okay, no crit. Can you, like, miss? I'm alive. I think he actually choked. It's okay, I didn't die. I can summon. Yeah, he did a lot. But that move did less. Holy shit. I fucking killed him.
Smooth move, Ratatulax.
Yeah!
Lava Sparklemon, yummy taste. #1 American flavor.
That...
Don't get too cocky, warriors.
What the fuck is
You may have
going on,
defeated
dude?
one Sparklemon, but you will never defeat another. I mean, maybe you will, but it'll probably take a couple times.
I did say last stream that I think we've seen very, very little Millhouse in this game, but now he's actually... I guess he's like the main villain in this. Alright, Alright, now we go this way.
Lisa,
What the fuck do you guys run into?
At you. Is it
Some
weird?
plants. They ran into plants. Holy shit, it's ice.
Oh, I forgot to bring a sweater.
How can a cold place be so near a hot place?
If I were more drunk, I wouldn't be so cold.
If I were more drunk, I wouldn't be so cold. True. Anyway, what the fuck do I do here?
Boy, I could go for a nice, juicy daikon radish right now.
Oh yeah, fuck. Alright, let's just try and quickly figure this out. Alright, I can't lift those. Can I, like, lift these? No. Okay, I have an idea.
You found another cliche.
Elemental cliches, nice stealing from Dungeons and Dragons for only the millionth time.
Chilly without a shirt on.
I don't think this is freezing the water like I was... Okay, well, that was directly on top of the thing, so I don't know if that...
I'm going to flame you in the... Oh, wait.
Okay, yeah, no, it definitely doesn't do anything. Okay, these just give food, I think, for Homer. What's up, Red? I played this game on PS2 when I was younger. And there's already been stuff that wasn't in PS2. Like, there's been a couple of random segments or whatever. Like, the power-ups are also not on PS2. Like, it's kind of weird. So it definitely seems like 360 / PS... Well, probably 360. I think 360 has the fastest loads, but it is otherwise essentially identical to PS3. So it's probably... Fuck. It is probably, like, essentially... It's probably the best version, but it's probably pretty much the same as PS3. Yeah, I can't skip cutscenes, but... I think that's why the PS2 version is the fastest or whatever. Fuck, how do I slam again? I don't want to press the wrong move. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Lisa's dead as well, so I'm fucked, right? Oh, no? Okay. I feel like backwards compatible PS3 would probably be the fastest, so maybe be Wii U, like playing this game on Wii. Through backwards compatibility, that might be the fastest, I don't know. Either way. Also, yeah, like I said, the further I get into this game, the less and less I remember. I don't remember, like, this section, like, at all. So it was either not on PS2, or it was, and I think when I was a kid, I think I used a guide for, like, every little bit of this level, that's the thing. It probably took me, like, forever to beat, it would not surprise me. I feel like it's too far away. No? Not too far away? Okay. I'm shocked. And the only problem is this one, but I'm not sure how to get to
Japanese
it.
for welcome. The Lisa means Lisa.
Is that Ralph over there? Pretty sure that's Ralph.
Ooh, and it's cold. My nipples are like rocks.
My nipples are like rocks. Quote of the day. Alright, is someone gonna stay there if I... Yeah, he's staying there. Okay, good. No, he fucking teleported. What a bitch.
Okay.
Dude, switch. This D-pad is so stiff. Oh, now I can use these. But what do I use these for?
Cold yet? So beautiful. Welcome to Hob, and I am
Hello again. Once again, Trooper. How's it going? True. This has, like, nothing to do with the Simpsons movie, but also true. Here? No. Here? No. What the fuck does it want me to do with this? Here? I honest to God don't know what it wants from me. Here? No.
No offense, Mr. Simpson,
Oh.
but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry.
And then they have to figure out which... Okay, it goes in the second one. Okay, that makes sense. And then I need to break this one. But to break that one, I need to get up here. And I'm not sure how to get up here. I don't even think I did the second pillar intended. I'm pretty sure I did it unintended.
killing in a winter wonderland.
Less violently. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know how identical, like, PS2 and Wii are, but I never played the Wii version. Oh, wait, of course. I know how to get up here. Well, I don't know about the other places specifically, but I can get up here with the rolling ball move.
Trans fatty goodness.
Alright, okay, fair enough. I meant to, like, dash him at a... Okay, I thought that was just like, I didn't think you had to... Yeah. I couldn't tell because, like, it was just so bright on my monitor, I literally couldn't tell. Alright, I don't know if this will be able to make it, but...
Check it out! I'm huge!
I think I'll make it. Yep. Easy peasy. My face when something is easy peasy when you know how to do it.
So beautiful. I'm going to ski straight.
Fuck, where is it?
Bigger boobs than my mom!
God damn it. You motherfuckers. They're so annoying. They despawned for a bit, and now they're just coming back.
That's no fair! Your cotton pots will keep you warm!
That is true. I guess there's less to remember in the sense that you don't have to remember what it stands for, I guess, but, like, yeah. There we go.
Working too hard. I'll be Wampa.
It's easier to type at a walk cost. I guess convenience is king. Aw, you bitch. Don't give me a game over, I'll actually kill myself. Okay, good. Oh, no fucking way you can jump up here. I don't want to risk doing jumps right now. Because Homer's dead. Okay, whatever, I have to risk it. Yeah, I forgot to post W. Oh my god, that fucking thing has 10,000 health. Why do I have 6,000 health now? Okay, to be fair, there were, like, way too many, like, anime-themed, like, turn-based RPGs where, like, the characters are literally, like, level 5, and they already have, like, 2,000 HP, and they're doing 500 damage per base, like, for the basic melee attack. That shit's gotta stop, bro. It happens way. It's like it gets to a point where the numbers don't mean anything. At the end, at the end game, they have like 6-digit health. Like the final boss has like 1,000,000 health, and your damage output is like 10,000 per hit. It's like insane, and it's like you gotta fucking like. It gets to a point where the numbers eventually like don't even mean anything. Randomized cutscenes. No wonder I don't remember this. I'm gonna go for a bit. Immune! Lightning will fix you up. Oh, that did a fuck ton, Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna punch. Some basic damage, but, you know, I guess the job done. Oh, he's so fucked, he's so fucked. Yeah, he's dead after this attack. Yeah, absolutely fucked. And I can summon.
Wonderful magical animal.
What the fuck? What was the point of it? Might as well have just been a bomb. Literally just like throw a bomb at him, it would have been the same exact thing as just summoning a flying pig, cutting him up, and then that blows up next to the enemy.
2 treats in one day make fun that is double. Fun for Spocko.
I forgot this game's on PSP.
Warriors.
I should buy this game on PSP, it'd be funny.
Oh, wait, that was the second one?
Like, I assume it's just like
Well,
the
fine.
game,
That's it, though.
but like,
For real.
probably got like less objects and stuff in it to like, so make sure it doesn't run at like 1 FPS. What's up, gaming guy? My cat's breath smells like cat food. True.
I wish sushi was made of hamburgers.
There's still 2 areas left, and probably a final boss. Then again, it'd probably be another turn-based RPG thing. Well, maybe it won't be. Who knows?
This will be good. Ow, my coccyx.
Water is wet type comment. I think I hear that it's technically not wet or something, but like, I don't fucking know. Holy shit. God damn.
I don't know whether to be air sick or cheese sick.
I do not plan on doing that now.
Real original.
I'm sure the run for this is bussin', but it's
It's Wednesday. Need to go buy coffee.
wait, what am I doing? Shit.
You're not a very nice host.
My face when I don't pay attention.
I'll finish you quick because I am hungry.
I will match you to the visit.
I've seen people have debates on if, like, if 0 is an odd or even number, or if it's nothing, or if it's neither. 3 engines remaining. Did I fuck up? 2 engines remaining. Oh, I think I need to prevent them from pressing switches or something.
You get off of my cloud cruiser.
Can I, like, undo it? Oh, fuck. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Lisa fucking died. So that's all I have to do is just keep doing the switches, and then it'll just, like, lower, like on the boss. Ah, fuck.
This fanciful ship isn't big enough for the 2 of us.
How are you not thinking this ship?
Hopefully. I think I see a switch up there. Oh fuck, it's just a Buddha thing, fuck. Bro, I don't know where all the switches are. Oh, there it is, I see it, I see it.
Oh my goodness, this will be good.
This is show peak.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm not even like fighting them, I'm literally just constantly pressing the switches. It's kind of funny. It seems to be working.
Lisa, I'm looking at you.
Less than 5 years. It still takes Homer a sec though, doesn't it? I mean, I could like dash over, but then I risk like falling. It'd be kind of annoying.
I'm in your skyship, killing your summers.
I don't know. I think this is working out.
Knock you off this sky.
Come on. There we go. Oh god, I think more and more are spawning. Oh my fucking god. Come on. Get fucked. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Okay, I don't think I lost much progress. Well, not progress. I don't think they got that much closer to the...
Hey, you!
Aw, you fucking fat bastard cunt. These guys are fat bastard cunts. I don't know if you knew. I can't believe how fucking long this section is. I don't remember this at all. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh fuck, Homer fell. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I got a PSP from Cashies. For some, it was a good model as well. I forgot what like the models mean, but we looked it up at the time and it was a good model. And it was like 38 quid, which is kind of nutty because on eBay they were going for like mid 50s or some shit. Like I don't know why it was so cheap. It was almost like they didn't really like fully comprehend what they had, I guess. Oh, I bought something from Cashies on vacation. You guys know the, like those like metallic 3DSs, you know, the ones with like the kind of like glossy. I got a red box one with like the manual and everything. It has a stylus, it has a charger, it has everything, right? Oh, did I make it? I think I made it. Nice. That was literally so, dude, that took fucking forever, by the way, like, holy shit, but... Yeah, I got that for £80, which is crazy, because if I traded the CEX... Wow, I can't fucking see. I can sell it for, like, even to CEX. And, again, they usually rip you off when you sell stuff to them. £120 credits, and I got it for £80. And it's in good shape, so I think they would take it. Now it works, very nice. What the fuck is the... 928057 health. Again, this is what I mean, bro. Like, I guess what point with these numbers don't mean anything. Surely a unicorn would not like being burped at. That did a fuck ton. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the sacks. I know that's a joke. I was pointing it out last time, too. Oh my god, that did a lot. Alright, we'll have no fear burpers here. Yeah, I had to get a new one when I was, but I went straight from the...
I summon wonderful magical animal!
What was it saying? Oh, okay, it's doing this one again. I went straight from the fat DS to the DSi, so I didn't have Game Boy Advance compatibility anymore. But I did have,
Oh my god! Will you shut up? I'm
I probably just copy-pasted these models.
Head without body, eat all day, never up throw.
Dude, I keep forgetting what I'm saying, so I'm trying to focus on the fucking game.
Oh, man. You beat the third one, too? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna go cry in the Temple of the Two Moons. So don't follow me. I mean it.
I still had my GBA, so it was fine, but it was just kind of annoying. Those hinges are so fucking terrible, like, honestly.
Lisa, don't tell me how to use a toilet. Would you tell Chuck Yeager how to fly a jet?
Mr. Spokoro has risen from his
Yay.
banishment in the underworld.
Mr.
Now I must
Spokoro.
return to my corporation, where I am mascot for celery flavored soy chip. Cell soy kills the hunger demon.
Also, the DS Lite is like peak as fuck. The only problem with it is that the Game Boy cartridges like stick out, and that sucks. That's like the only bad thing about the DS Lite compared to the regular DS. It's nowhere near as chunky, and like the screen is a little better, and like
I guess I should give you this key
the hinges
card
won't
now.
fucking break.
No way. I saw you picking your nose with it.
Dad, we need the key to save everyone we know. Just take it. Dad!
Hey, come on, guys, take it easy. My glasses.
My glass at 42 fucking, basically 43 minutes. I can't believe the target time. This isn't even the highest target. The target times are like actually hard to match. They're like actual like, not like speedrunner mode, but well, I mean like a casual's interpretation of speedrunning. Like that is how fast you're like supposed to go with the target times. It's actually crazy. They're all like faster than you would expect it to be. They're not like, oh yeah, let me just play the level for the second time and I just get the target time on the second attempt through the level. It'll probably take more than that, usually. So it's like, yeah, but that's fucking insane. They would expect me to do that in fucking 17 minutes. No fucking chance.
This place is neat, but I could use a...
Anyway, now I think it's just one more level and then a final boss. I think. Only ever used the DS Lite. I didn't grow up with the DS Lite until I didn't grow up with it, but I did buy one a few years ago. I don't use it that often, but yeah, I like the DS Lite. It's cool.
So we've got 4 super lame key cards. What now?
5 characters in search of an author.
You're a credit to obsessive nerds everywhere.
Holy absolute peak.
Did you get the key card?
And how many points did you get? Video games don't have points anymore.
No point? How do you know you're doing good in the game?
Well, you make progress through the objectives of the game. Like here, we collected the 4 key cards.
4 points?
Do I trade up my Pokemon? Not very
I got
often.
8 million on a centipede machine and a pizza Hut.
Apparently, the
But
3DS
four?
cartridges break
That's
faster
right.
than the DS cartridges and the Game Boy cartridges. Game Boy Advance
What do you mean?
cartridges.
I mean, I died a lot, and I mean a lot.
So
but it's not
technically,
like
your
I have
Pokemon
limited
is
number of
more
lives.
safe on Black and
Infinite
White and
lives,
Black and
but
White
now
2
the
than
game
they are on
hard.
X and
What's the
Y.
point if you can just play forever?
The world I grew up in is gone.
Look, Cyber Chums, we need to use the keys to get into that mansion and talk to this creator wacko. Our town is being blown up as we speak, so let's do
What do you mean
this
by
thing.
much worse? Is there just like more to the level to play? Oh, I just realized something abysmal. I vaguely remember what the final boss is. I really hope it doesn't force me to use D-pad inputs, because the D-pad on this controller is like, not just the 360 controller, I mean the D-pad on this specific controller.
They sure
The
do.
entire controller, there's like nothing wrong with it. The sticks are good, the buttons are good. The D-pad is really fucking stiff and likes to double press or not register inputs. I might genuinely need to swap controllers just for the final boss if I need to use D-pad
This is it,
inputs.
the home of our creator. I say
There's
we smash
less?
his face, bust his stuff, and take a leak on his lawn.
Way ahead of you, boy.
Surprised there's less. You're not grabbing the money? Oh my god. This is crazy.
So they want a war. Well, then it's a war they'll get. Violet, engage the super tuned defense systems.
Yes, Mr. Groening.
It's graining.
Are you sure?
No.
No. Alright,
Holy
let's see what I
macaroni,
gotta
this guy's
do.
loaded.
Whoa,
I
this
see a
guy's like
duff
Ricky
thing up here, so I'm gonna go grab that. That's objective number 1.
Time for some torch reform.
Come on, there you go.
Boy.
Holy shit, there's a lot of, Yep, I break through that.
Terrible. I move for a bad court thingy.
Literally him, bruv.
do this.
Dude, I haven't used bot in a while. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Dude, that damage output, what the fuck? That's actually nutty damage output. These guys have 5 billion attack.
Lawyers rule, non-lawyers drool.
You went to a second-rate law school. I'm Bart Simpson, but who the hell is my creator?
Oh, these are spawners. Yeah, definitely want to get these out of the way.
Go sharpen a pencil.
And break these for more ammo. Get fucked. Oh my god, dude, the damage output's already, like, overwhelming.
Battling with lawyers gives every scufflaw.
Dude, Homer's basically dead.
This is the case of awesome lawyers versus stupid jerks.
I bet you were nerds in grade school.
Oh my god. 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 You guys stuck? Oh fuck, you're not stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Homer, get back up, you fucking bitch. Okay.
I know I'm the first.
I think I destroyed all the spawners.
Crush, kill, litigate.
You still haven't paid off your student loans. I bet this guy thinks he's better than me.
Fucking hell, there's so many of them. And I died anyway. Fucking Jesus. I can't believe this fucking damage output is actually insane. It's like the comic book guy damage, but like... they have range.
Heart slugging!
I'll kill you.
Extra money means he's wealthy.
This is the case of awesome lawyers versus stupid jerks.
You law-talking guys have gone too far.
No, Tendrai. Lawyers rule, non-lawyers.
Dude, I'm gonna die again.
I'm tired of fighting offbeat villains.
I fucking know exactly where I am.
You couldn't even do entertainment law.
You still haven't paid off your student loans.
Let me breathe in.
Who is the creator? I like to think it's the guy who created us.
The gummy move. I haven't really used it. Oh my god. You bitch. Also, hello, Jig. What's up? I guess I could try the gummy move. I think it's a little slow, though, so let me just get up to the cars real quick.
Attorneys at law! I bet this guy thinks he's better than me.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You are not wrong.
Make me uneasy.
I could be vigorous. I just choose not to be.
Okay, Homer's dead, but that's fine, because Bart's still here.
What are those flowers? Forsythia.
I'm taking the course.
Don't chase that
Okay.
ambulance.
Fuck. It's fine.
I bet you were nerds in grade school. I'm Bart Simpson, but who the hell is my creator?
Okay.
You just failed the Bart exam.
My turn.
Okay, that is definitely, like, what you do, is use, like, the gummy thing. The only problem is that, like, this is still... I don't remember this area at all, so... Why did I get 0 gamer score?
Stop sharpening your pencils. Now sharpen up.
Is it really an achievement if it gives you 0 gamer score?
This is the case of awesome lawyers versus stupid jerks.
Lawyer is just Latin for nerd.
What, dear?
Dude, these guys are getting in the way.
This is a setback, I admit it. Hey, stop! You have to kill them.
Time for some court report.
And Bart's dead, and I'm dead. Dude, this is so AIDS. What the fuck? This is, like, insanely AIDS. I think this might be the most amount of AIDS I've ever seen in my life.
Get them!
What are those flowers? Forsythia.
Not traditional upgrades. No, your moves get buffed like maybe like halfway through the game, but like I've already received those upgrades. So this is peak basically. This is as good as they get. Alright, Homer's back up.
Lawyers rule, non-lawyers rule.
Your suits are poorly tailored.
He's gonna die.
You die, I live.
I know I'm the first to say it, but I hate lawyers.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Crush,
Okay.
kill, litigate. Ow, ow, ow.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it... Dude, I genuinely don't understand how I'm, like, supposed to do this. I think I'm gonna look it up, TBH. Cause, like, I honestly don't, like, understand what I could be doing different. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I think this level's kind of long. This sucks. Okay, well, bro's getting lucky with enemy patterns by the look of it. He's not even using the gummy attack, even though it's, like, peak here. He's literally just slamming into the fucking things. Yeah, and then he's just hiding behind cash, and the enemies are like, not following him, really. So he's just getting fucking lucky, I think. Okay, now he's using the gummy attack, but he only used it once. Yeah, now Homer's dead, so now what are you gonna do? Okay, I mean, he's getting a bit more distance on them with Bart than I was, but, like, still, it just seems kind of... Oh, there's a Batman costume up top. Wait, how did he get to that Batman costume? That seems like the key. If I can grab that. Come on, hurry up. Okay, there's a hook. And then you can jump to the bottom. Yeah, okay. I think I have a vague idea of a strat.
Let me breathe in the well. Whiz it.
I went to Brandeis for this? Eat off, freaks!
Lawyer is just Latin for nerd.
Okay. And then, yeah, Homer dies, and then with Bart... I get the fuck out of here. Okay. And now before I can die...
Forsythia.
Yep, there we go.
Here's a flea hawker. You die, I live.
Don't chase an ambulance.
Okay, now I'm back to full health. Now I gotta create some distance. Dude, they can fucking protect themselves, though. I really hope that... Oh, I don't think it might respawn? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck, you can get up here, too. Oh, it does respawn. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yep. Dude, without that move, this area would be, like, way too much. This shit would literally be, now that I'm in combat, upgrade this. 3 health.
I'll kill you! I get myself off for it.
Your ties are ugly.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was so awful. Okay, I don't even know how I expect you to get Homer up here. I'm not even gonna try. Vanity. Now I can play. I better get checkpointed, by the way. I better get fucking checkpointed.
Stacks of money means he's
Ah,
wealthy.
bro, I can't. Is that the? Oh.
I bet this guy thinks he's better than me.
Fuck. Oh, I did it. Yay. I seriously don't remember any of this.
I bet your creator's like a 1,000-foot Godzilla with big boobs and he breathes fire
Big
snot.
boobs.
Think again.
I love
Your
big
creator
boobs.
is TV's most beloved animation visionary.
Seth MacFarlane?
Ah! Say hello to my little friend.
Aw, snap!
Oh my god, it's Bender and Zoidberg. I actually... That's actually insane.
Prepare to be the...
You're accredited to obsessive nerds.
Evil genius. Every single one a ripoff of Lex Luthor.
This is the dude who created
I can't believe
us?
fucking Bender and Zoidberg are here.
Grad student.
Yeah, what's up? Zilkus, how you doing today? I don't think that one has a hook point.
Yep. The crustacean will crush you.
Oh fuck, Zoidberg can
You were
jump
too
up here
weird for
too.
network TV.
Alright, let's figure out what to do real quick. Well, I gotta damage him somehow.
Oh, it's called
Seems like he
Dr.
sneaks through these
Zoidberg.
windows and you just gotta damage him. Yeah, he's over there, so I assume I just have to... Fuck you, Bender.
That all beats me.
I am gonna give you such a punch on the tush.
I'm gonna bend the hell.
Oh, Homer.
My turn.
I'm gonna wear you.
Just say chips. Very, very nice. I am incredibly proud of you.
Oh, man, I broke my iPod.
A curtain, Groaning.
Look, I have a teleporter. Just like...
Okay, to be fair, fighting Bender is like kind of peak. Okay, now he's... oh, he's fucking dead. I'm doing fine and dandy, thank you. Zoidberg's proportions look a little off. I think he's like a little too skinny. Anyway.
I know it's cliche.
Yeah, it's going good, thanks.
The future's gonna kick your ass.
If you're looking for trouble, you'll found it.
Damn your
Wait, how do I get to that switch?
When you're dead, I get your money.
You're too gross, even for me.
I can use your blood as leaving conditioner.
Don't you dare get ink on
Kind
me.
of looks like I need to do some platforming, but I don't...
I'm coming back strong on
The lobster will eat a human roll.
Take that, lobster face.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh, wait, no, that's the first one
Let me
again,
get
fuck.
your jokes.
So that's the problem, I'm too far away from
You
everything.
die, latkes for everyone.
You're my least favorite Billy West character.
I'm gonna go iRobot on your ass. You stupid shit.
Yeah, I honestly have no clue. Because the only way I seem to... But there's no hook point up there, so I can't hook up there.
Non-lobsters, you're ugly.
Take that, lobster face.
There's not even like a Homer ball thing I can use. Yeah, I think I'm looking this one up. Oh, I think there's subtitles I could have enabled. Oh well. Too late in the game for that now. You can fucking zip? How come I couldn't zip when I tried?
This place is amazing. I don't know what to break first.
Oh, it just makes it look like... Okay. Right. It just didn't look like I could. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Missed that by barely anything.
I will lay my in your brain.
You're my least favorite Billy West character.
My claws will pinch your private areas.
You're too gross, even for me.
I could probably just make it from here. Probably makes it easier. Yeah. Just gonna wait for a respawn. For some reason, this is a very safe place to be right now.
Exterminate! Exterminate! I will digest you in my stomach for 1,000 years.
My health is fucking low. Okay, there he is. His pencil's in the way, but...
Well, if it isn't Fat Man and Little Boy.
I missed.
Or should I say Fat Ugly Man?
Oh, I didn't realize I was like fucking acid. I thought it was just like... Okay,
Hey, Flashy! You suck!
there we go.
Why did I agree to be in the Super
Yeah,
Video
molten
game?
gold. Yeah.
Booyah! You have not seen
Pretty
the last
much.
syndicated cartoonist, Matt Groening.
Okay, bot's dead. That's fine.
I love standing still. I can think about.
So I need to do more hook stuff with bot. Yeah, I don't think this boss is like particularly hard. It's just a little slow paced. If you don't know what you're doing.
Donut.
Okay. Where's the hook point? It's not up here, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. Although it's really high up, which has me worried. Cause... Oh wait. Yeah, but isn't there like... that's not what I wanted. I kind of have an idea, maybe. I'm assuming this is what it wants me to do. And that, yeah, okay, that's probably what it wants me to do.
I miss my collection of vintage perfumes.
Oh, and now this thing has risen.
That bar Jeff can't save you now.
Homer, Bart, I bid you a fjord.
Okay, well, Homer's literally already on it, so...
You know who would love living here?
Did that not work, bro? Homer was on that shit, dude. I thought that was gonna be, like, so fast. I thought it was gonna be, like, insanely optimal. I thought that was about to be, like, absolute peak.
I need to set you
Okay, there we go. They would never say that, Doc, so there's no kittens in my chat.
Bart, Dad, you just vanquished your own creator. The philosophical implications would make Eugene Ionesco's head spin.
You make a provocative point, Lisa. And furthermore, kick him!
Why does Marge's face look like
Stop
that?
kicking the man who doodled you. It isn't nice.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for saving me, ma'am. I'm enduring grateful.
Mr. Groening, how could you have betrayed us? The fruits of your creative loins and sold us
That's
out
because
to
they're brainwashed
all
by
these
the
video
liberal
games
media
where we endlessly
or
die
something.
and
I don't
lose
know.
health and jump and jump and jump.
I swear I didn't know they'd be awful, Lisa. If I'd known, I only would have slapped your faces on mugs, t-shirts, candy, lunchboxes, board games, gum, novelty flying discs, and fluffy, fluffy beach towels. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Video game engine self-destruct button!
So long, suckers!
What a bitch. Should have kept kicking him, but Marge said no. And then he has to sign the fucking wall. Target time 7 minutes. I don't know about that one. And now there should be like one level left, I think. Or is there like multiple, like... I guess we'll find out.
Dirt has prevailed. I have dishonored
Epstein
my
Island.
ancestors.
The Springfield portal is the only one that's holding. Come on, everyone. Back
Guy
to
who's never
Springfield.
heard of Epstein be like, oh, I'd love to be on an island. Any island, as a matter of fact. I think just being on an island, no matter what island it is, would be
Hang
cool.
on, I'll be right back. For the love of Sauron, will you? Crap.
Oh, Mo's dead.
Oh, well, I'm glad that's over. What's for dinner, Marge?
I hope it's a spaghetti. Here
Jesus
we go.
Christ.
Homer, we're still under attack.
I guess all that's left to do is pray that God.
Is he actually?
That's it, Mom. We have to talk to God.
Lisa, what are you doing? It's not safe out there.
I'm gonna use my Buddha hand powers to build a tower to heaven.
I genuinely have not heard
Then
anybody
we can
mention
get to the
that.
only
Like,
authority who outranks Matt Groening. God.
because all the talk is the same, like, 5 people being on the list. Like, nobody talks about people beyond, like, 5 people on the list. It's okay though, we don't have to call him Matt Groening, we can just pretend he's... We can pretend the Matt in this game is Matt Pat, and all will be right with the world again.
Doors aren't all closed.
Who's there? Stand and unfold yourself.
Hey, what's the big
Right.
idea? Let us through.
Dad, I
This
know
is why in
you're Shakespeare.
2024 your best way of
Avon?
enjoying things is to,
I love Avon.
I pray thee,
You know,
thy counsel, which falls
what's
into
the
mine
saying
ears
where it's
as
like,
profitless as water in a sieve.
support the art, not the artist, or whatever, is something like that.
A fellow of infinite death.
Okay, now there's this.
Badass, knock him off his cloud.
Right, okay.
Flame
Well,
on.
it looks like I can just slingshot him. Jesus, bro, let me get back up.
All the world's a stage for me to whoop your ass.
Your plates are bright and started about that.
Alas, Horatio, I kicked your butts. Get ready
What's
to
up,
see
creeper?
Shakespeare.
I'm fortunate to still have my disc, although this isn't my childhood disc. This is just like, I don't remember when I bought this or how much I bought it for or why I bought it, honestly, but
Why does no one perform
yeah.
the witch's tale?
What up see you in hell, Shakespeare?
I wish I could have written more limericks. I'm gonna go all Macbeth on your asses.
More like the tart.
Jesus, he does a lot of damage.
Your shrew.
Iambic jerk.
I pity the fool who fights you.
Here's the soliloquy. You suck.
Don't meet your heroes, that too.
Your asses.
I'm going to mug you in your lame ass time.
I'll tame
Oh, I
your
need to get some
shrew.
distance.
I should be fighting Francis Bacon. He's the one who wrote
God,
the
I do
play.
not like the auto-targeting in this game.
And as for Ratio,
Alright, I'm gonna
I'll
wait
kick
for him
your
to,
butt.
Oh wait, can Homa... Oh yeah, no, Homa... Okay, Homa does a shit ton of damage. I should've just been doing that. That's interesting.
I hope the
How did bro end up in hell?
vegan.
You found another cliche. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The same bad guy, but now with a different color shirt. That's literally a movie. Anyway, alright, let's figure out what the fuck's going on here. Dude, that is so bright. Ah, fuck, it's all the fucking enemies from... Dude, this... Jesus Christ, this fucking damage output. Yeah, you don't really know... You don't, like, you think you know them, but, like, you don't truly know them, you know what I mean? Like... I mean, even, like... I mean, it doesn't mean you should, like, automatically assume everybody's a bad person, like, that you look up to, but at the same time, it's like... Also, don't completely, like, idolize them or whatever, you know? I'm dead. It's okay, I still have fucking bats.
No outside food in heaven.
Oh, wait, that's a Lisa thing. Oh, I have all of you.
Okay. Yep.
I didn't realize I... Okay, So what the fuck am I doing? I saw a hawk. There we go.
Remember, God loves you. And video games.
Yacht out of hell. Shut up, bruv.
Aliens must shower before entering pool.
Honestly, I don't really have any idea what's going on. I'm just kind of walking around trying to figure shit out. There's a lot of enemies. There's some platforms over here. Doesn't look like I can make it though.
Hey, heaven smells like lotion.
I'm pretty sure those wood chipper things are spawners, but I don't seem to be able to destroy them. I think I need Lisa to destroy the spawners, but then it's like, well, how do I get to the... Well, maybe they're not spawners, but I'm pretty sure they are. It's like, I don't want to kill these enemies for nothing. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I separated this into 2 streams because the,
All treatments must be canceled 2 hours in advance.
this level is a little long. I can already, you know, I've already been playing it for a bit, but it seems like it's gonna be going on for a bit longer. Dude, I'm pretty sure that they're respawning a fucking wood chipper. Or whatever that thing is. I think it's a wood chipper.
No dolphins allowed in the hot tub.
I need to find a Buddha statue, essentially. I don't think I can make it either way.
Warning. Satan sometimes appears in steam room.
I bet he does.
Heaven is fancy. Hoping I
Oh,
can
wait.
see the angels.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't see the hooks. My bad.
Sandals must be worn at all times in heavenly showers.
These little golf things is kind of cool. That's a Homa helium tank. It's gonna be like a switch, like up here or something. Surely there has to be. No? Oh, but I'm past the gates. Okay. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Though I don't see any enemies.
AAA members get a 15% discount.
Oh, fuck. No game over? Thank you. I'm a helium tank. Who do you think you are? Oh, she's dead.
My turn.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I think they both died. Yeah, Bart died as well.
Don't forget, April is Lobster Fest in the Heavenly
Come on, get back up. I believe in you.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Get the fuck out of my town. Wait, what?
Don't forget to visit our classic arcade game room.
Huh? Does it want me to go over the fucking gate?
My name is
I'll still be streaming Darkside, so I mean... But anyway, thank you for the Darkside, thank you for the Prime subscription for 16 months and for continuing the 16-month streak in its entirety. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Cat Nation. Yeah, thank you.
Finally. I knew we had to see them.
Oh, shit. I think that is probably another sub point, right? So I think I'm just one away from Battle for Volcano Island. There is no way I got a fucking game over. There's no way. You better not put me back to the very beginning. Okay, good.
Kick ass.
I mean, there'll be plenty of time to, like... Well, no, I say plenty. There'll be time to, give me a lot of money to make cat noises. Wait, hold on. As a matter of fact, let me... Hold on, let me update the sub count real quick. Just one more sub. One more effective $5 donation. Or, well, it's 6 now. Donation. And, I will play Battle for Volcano Island. So that's very swag. The day when, Twitch Prime stops being a thing. It'd be a very dark day for all. You know, it's not gonna be a thing anymore in like 5 years. No way. Prime money is like so OP.
Sweet.
Let's do this.
Like, could you imagine how much less money streamers would make if it didn't exist? Like, at first, some people would probably continue the subs because they don't want to lose this streak, but like, I think the vast majority of Prime subbers, like, even if they do subscribe to 1 or 2 Twitch streamers, they're not gonna, well, like, again, you could only use, like, 1 Prime sub. Basically, I think it's just, I can't believe, like, I don't know, Prime is just one of those things that's been around for so long that it feels like it's always been a thing, but, like, yeah, Twitch survived without it initially, but that was also when Twitch was not as AIDS in the first place of a service.
My turn.
I honest to God do not know what the game wants from me. Okay, there we go. All you have to do is time that basically perfect. Fucking hell, I'm not asking for much. I barely touched that, so I'm dead. That makes sense. I have time to pull this. Oh wait, are they infinitely spawning? I might need to use Lisa. No. No. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna use Homer's Helium. Need one camera angle. If I could get rid of this guy, that'd be really nice. Maybe I can just snipe him. Oh, checkpoint dodges? I think checkpoint dodges are a really unique thing. Like, we do that for Nalbum and Flood and Block if you're grabbing the extra. Like, I just like that kind of stuff. It's just, like, cool. It shows that a lot of thought's been put into it, you know? What the fuck is the game expecting me to do here? I think this statue business is just optional.
Mark's back.
Tag in.
Oh, it's probably for this. Wait, I need 2 things.
I feel a little underdressed in shorts.
Jump, jump.
Grab by slip slide and then the back by the museum. Yeah. Skybucks coffee, I see. So like, what? So what did you have to? I want to be near Trench Gate when I'm put back. That makes sense. I have no idea what the triggers are. There. I mean, I'm sure you have it figured out, but yeah, I've never like. See, that's why it's so cool, because normally you don't have to think about it. Like, so having to think about something like that is really interesting. Like, I've never thought about like where the triggers are in that level before. That's why it's just so cool. Also, it seems like I need to get Marge over here, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about that. Are you using, like, IP to see them? Oh, the practice mod. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sounds very useful.
Girl power!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lisa's thing is just optional. I have no idea how to get a character over there, because it doesn't seem like...
Here comes Marge.
Because the coupon's actually right here, I might as well pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I have like literally no idea what to do. Handy dandy walkthrough will save me, I think. Don't like using it, but in this situation, Steam. Hold on.
Heaven is fancy. Hope we don't have to tip the angels.
You're not talking what? Yeah. I'll go have a look, thank you. God, the camera's kind of fucked in this game. I mean, it's usually fine, but it's just like it kind of half the time has a mind of its own. It's just it doesn't do it like it doesn't tilt the camera like too aggressively. I genuinely don't know how I didn't figure this out, but thank you for helping me. Well, basically just yeah. Tell me what to do, essentially, but yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck Lisa thinks she's doing, bro. That's like the only thing that Marge did.
Wow, Benjamin Franklin, you are my intellectual hero. Please, please let us pass so we can talk to God.
No way, Lisa. You're a bigger butt kisser than Thomas Jefferson. Up here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. It's time you all learned that heaven can be a hell of a place.
Why is heaven so evil in this game? Anyway, now I gotta...
Haste makes me wasting you.
Okay, I don't think this guy's much of a threat, I think. 44. Yeah, it's like hard to get the exact amount of speed you want, right?
There was never a good war. Except this all the world's mistake. Eat
Why is he turning into little Benjamins? Oh fuck, Marge is dead. Lisa, why are you still over here, bro? Get your ass over to where the action is. Right, I see.
I'm gonna make you turkeys the national
Makes
dead
sense.
birds.
Those hippie half glasses are lame.
44 sounds like a shit ton of speed. What's regular CB speed? Isn't it like 5?
Hey, heaven smells like
Oh fuck, I think it actually wants me to use the D-pad. Like I mentioned earlier, my D-pad on this controller is like really stiff. To the point where I feel like it's gonna be like virtually unusable for this game. I might need to connect a different controller.
I don't have any money.
God, it's the Simpsons here. You've been playing with our lives and we'd like you to stop. Our town, family, and friends are all suffering.
Yeah, God, you used to be cool.
Just because I'm a gamer doesn't mean I'm not cool.
Yeah.
Your uneasy looks have
Yeah,
brought
I have
my
no idea what
disfavor.
the
You
correct
bunch of
speeds
jerks.
are. Dude, I can't use the fucking D-pad with this controller. Hold on, let me see if I have a different one. I think this feels fine. Alright, let's connect this one. Okay, there we go. It should hopefully work out. I'm not really good at this kind of stuff, but... This is the final boss, by the way. I don't know... What the fuck? Why is the screen... What? How did I lose? What? Bro, how did I lose? I was pressing the buttons at the right fucking time. Is it like misreading inputs or something? Did I win? I haven't played the DS. Well, I played like the first level of the DS version, if that's any good to you.
First original sin, now this.
I didn't even know what flashcards were, but on vacation, my brother just showed me a flashcard. Like, oh, obviously, he didn't describe it as a flashcard. I was just like, oh, it's got like loads of games on it, bro, and I didn't know what it was. And it had this Simpsons game DS on it, and I played like part of the first level. But yeah, I've seen like virtually no gameplay of the game in the grand scheme of things. I would just imagine that it's like 2D.
Worship my amazing abilities.
You dance like Grandpa at a wedding.
Okay, I'm pretty positive I just won, so...
All right, loser. You stop the destruction of our town and give us some answers, or these save
2D beat 'em up a decent one. I might try it out at some point.
I'm on the final boss fight in Oblivion. I can't start again from the beginning.
Okay, I'll do whatever you want.
I thought so.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, God, is it? It's time for some answers. Who are we?
Here's the bad news. Your video game characters.
Yeah,
you were
again,
designed
I'll
by
have to check it
computer
out at some
geeks in
point for sure.
cubicles to run around and be controlled by other computer geeks in their bedrooms.
We knew that, Birkenstock.
Yeah, I've seen the cutscenes.
The meaning of life.
There was like a prototype version of this game where those cutscenes were actually like in like I think like the Wii version or something. So that was like.
And I play it 24 hours a day. It's great.
So I don't know why they animated the cutscenes both ways. Kind of strange.
Record for the nerds. So the Simpsons game, your game, is really nothing but a mini game inside my Earth game. If you think about it.
So not only are we not real, we're characters inside a mini game inside another game. And the people playing us right now are the characters inside the big game that you're playing.
Well, you're not inside just any game. The planet Earth got a score of 96 on Metacritic.
But why did you let me find the instruction book back in Springfield? Doesn't that mess up your whole system?
Oh, totally. That was like a complete accident. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh, how do you control the camera in this thing? Is it the L and R button or what? Ah, screw this. I'm getting a beer. Oh.
I like the idea of God swearing.
The Simpsons game?
So, yeah. You see?
I feel like that
Ain't gonna cut it, Mr. Glowing Visage,
guidebook or whatever, wouldn't it be like falling so fast they would like burst into flames, I assume? I feel like it would. From heaven. Well, we don't know how high heaven is, like, technically, but yeah.
What do you want?
Put Springfield back the way it was.
And let us keep our awesome powers.
Improve the working conditions of all video game characters.
Grant me 3 wishes.
Fine, I'll do all that stuff. Even make games less dangerous for the characters. I guess games have been getting too violent.
God, there is one thing. Do you ever wonder if you're a character in a video game?
Well, that's just dumb. I mean, stop being dumb.
Wow! Daddy, someone's looking at me.
I think this is just like video gameception. That whole cutscene was 9 minutes. They want me to do that in 9 minutes. That felt way longer than 24 minutes, by the way. Fucking hell. I suppose so, yeah. Okay, yeah, hip hip hooray, I'm done with the game. Woohoo. What do you mean 58%? Dude, like, I know there's a lot of collectibles, but, like, if I didn't collect any of the collectibles, it'd be about 50%. I don't know how it like, the completion of the levels is, like, the same weighting as, like, getting, like, just, like, a few collectibles is kind of fucked. I don't like when games do that. It's, like, really minor, but, like, I don't like when you literally, like, beat a game, even get a couple side things, it's like, oh, you're, like, 52% done with the game. Because, logically, you're actually, like, 75, 80% done with the game, logically, right? Like, unless there's just an absurd amount of actual, proper, objective side content, but... And not, like, collectibles, but... Yeah. Thank you for the GG. I don't think terminal velocity is strong enough to make you combust. Fair enough.
God, I hate daylight.
Well, I guess I should probably give my thoughts, on the game now, right? I think the game is, like, good. You know, like... Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's got a good amount of variety, and, like, the humor's pretty decent, and, like, the game looks... I think it was made in, like, 2007, so it looks pretty fucking good for 2007. And, like, the animated cutscenes are, like, very high effort, and they look basically identical to the show. They look really good. I do like the characters' abilities and stuff like that. this hub world is like genuinely massive, and you can get a lot of playtime out of this game from getting all the collectibles. You can get a lot of mileage out of this game. However, I feel like the absolute peak of the game is just like these like small sections where it's like, oh yeah, that idea is like really cool or whatever. I feel like it tries to be a jack of all trades, so it doesn't master like anything. It's just it does everything like good enough, I suppose. The Marge levels are definitely the worst in the game, with that Dungeons and Dragons one being like, I mean Dragon Quest one being the best Marge level for sure, easily. Yeah, but even, well, yeah, I'd say the Itchy and Scratchy level is probably the worst one in the game, but I don't think it was bad. It was just like, whatever, it was like, I don't care. I mean, the cool part was killing Itchies and Scratchies was funny. That was like the peak. I think the game peaks in the first, like, few levels. I think after the eating competition, it, like, begins to kind of, like, or was it the one where Bart and Lisa go and save Lenny and Carl from the wood chipper or whatever. I don't remember if that's after the eating I think it's after the eating competition, but either way, after that level is when, like, the best of the game. I mean, there's, like, definitely some really cool areas, but I just don't think any other level is, like, as good as those levels. Still, like, I definitely appreciate what this game has. It's like it's very different from Sha. A lot of people compare it to Sha because like this and Sha are like the only good Simpsons games and Simpsons arcade game, but that's like even more different.
Sometimes I wonder, what did the fish ever do?
Also, you should probably like not play this on PS2 or Wii because then you don't get this cool hub world and a couple other things. I feel like the peak of it is probably gonna be on 360 or PS3. Yeah, so, yeah, I guess, yeah, the merit of a Sha is that, like, this insanely massive hub world and like, the gameplay variety, like, it's not as repetitive. And Sha's thing is that the gameplay that is there, like, Sha is, like, higher highs. But this game has, like, more to do and has more variety. You can get more playtime out of it. So yeah, they're very different games, but if I have to compare them, because people always compare them, I think I prefer Sha, but I think this game is pretty cool. And if you're a Simpsons fan, I would recommend trying it out. And I think that's basically all I can actually say about the game. Again, you can get so much, like, playtime out of just, like, collecting everything and exploring everything.
You know a good place to have fun.
Like, I don't even think I entered the church originally. You can tell, like, there's helium stuff with Homer here. So you're supposed to come here with Homer, and then... and Bart. Okay, I'm struggling to collect that for some reason, but... yeah, with Homer, you need to use the heal, so it's like, there's like a lot going on. I'm surprised you can't control multiple Simpsons at once in the, hub. But yeah, I think that's essentially all I can say about the game. I think the game should have auto-saved, so... let me... oh yeah, I was about to turn the Xbox off, but the Xbox is not even on, is the 360 that's on. Like, I was about to turn on my OG. Like a dummy. A couple streams ago, somebody redeemed bath time with Chris, so now I technically owe it to them, so... well, not technically, I do owe it, and I haven't done it yet, so I should probably do that now. For some reason, my 360 takes like 5 billion years to turn off, though. Why is my shit bugging? There we go. Is my... yeah, my Series controller is plugged in. Alright, was Dolphin... Fuck, do I have bath time as an ISO, or do I have her as a HMM file? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, I don't think it's HMM compatible. Mods being HMM compatible is, like, so insanely goated because, like, literally, it takes, like, no effort to download it and just chuck it in the folder and then add it. Like, and it makes the files, like, smaller. Like, I don't like making things HMM required, but making things HMM optional is so good, dude. Like, what do you mean the disk image is corrupted, Shep? Like, when the game, I mean, like, when I was doing that hackathon thing, like, half the mods were, like, HMM compatible, and it made things so much easier than just building ISOs constantly. Where's my desktop? That's a silly question to ask, but I was just... got lost for a sec. I was clicking on a bunch of folders. There's bath time. No worries, thank you for the good look. This might be loud, I need to turn this down. Hopefully Dolphin actually comes up on... Yep, there we go. Alright, now play bath time. Except my controller inputs are not being read again, fuck. Oh, it's not even plugged in. My controller's not even plugged in. Okay, good is working. I'm not gonna time this. That can't be asked, so... Even though I wiggled around a bit, this is not like this is gonna PB anyways. It's I'm not even gonna time it. As shown there, it's not gonna... I got a pretty good at bath time with Chris PB, like, a month or two ago. It was like, I'm trying to remember what it was now. It was like... a 109. Well, I was thinking of reacting to the movie mix, segmented run. It does, like, routing and shit that, like, has not been done, like, RTA. Because it requires a bunch of, like, one-frame damage boosts and stuff like that. But, I, like, hardly ever react to things. I think the last thing I can remember reacting to was, like, the BFB Deluxe trailer. That was, like, even that was, like, months ago. I didn't even react to the Patrick game. I was thinking about it, but I didn't... Also, that game's coming out in, like, a month. The Patrick game. Welcome back to Slop Lab. Oh, why the fuck isn't the FMV working? I didn't delete it. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, the Patrick game, it got leaked, but like its existence got leaked, and then it was shown on the Nintendo Partner Direct thing recently. And it looks like some weird kind of like Goat Simulator type thing with Patrick. And it's like $40. I honestly, it does not look like it's worth $40, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's exactly like Goat Simulator, but like it's hard to tell. It looks like Goat Simulator, but like you can, like, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like it's based off Goat Simulator, but not, like, completely directly ripping it off. So, I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I guess it's like a sandbox. Yeah, I think you just explore Bikini Bottom and just do a bunch of shit. Yeah, dude, $40 when Cosmic was $40 and people thought that that was a bit much for Cosmic. Like, I don't know if people are gonna... I mean, $40, bro. I mean, that's a little... You know what I mean? Like, if people weren't even buying Cosmic for 40 and this game looks worse, like, I don't know. It's a very different game. It looks like it's targeted towards younger children, maybe, but... I was thinking of buying it to play it on stream, but I don't know. It looks like I'd get like a stream's worth of content out of it. It looks like I'd stream it once for a few hours, and I wouldn't make like any of the money back, and then we all stop caring after like literally 2 days, and it's like, okay, well, but like, I don't know. I want to support like SpongeBob, you know, like I want to support like SpongeBob games, but I also don't want to buy a game for $40 fucking that looks like it's nowhere near worth that amount. You know what I mean? Anyway, I have the movie mashup thing right here. 290. That is fucked. All right, so when I ran this, it was restricted. This is unrestricted. So what's the differences? You can actually do token animation skips. You can do a damage boost in Jelly Factory that saves like a minute and it skips like 2 tokens. So you have to do a bit of a reroute. What else? You can do not Han's Disable. You can do Box State. Okay, no worries emulating. You can do Box State, which is only useful for 1 level, and it doesn't even save like that much, but it does save time. And you can do VMS, which also doesn't save very much. And there's like some 1-frame damage boosts in Thunder. So anyway, Sky made this. This is using a route that no one's done RTA. Because again, it does a bunch of damage boosts to like skip massive sections, and then you have to like grab different tokens because of that. I don't know what a good like desktop volume would be, so I'm just is that how people sell keys for so cheap? Is from like Humble Bundle? Okay, I think hold on. Okay, that's probably a good volume. What do you think of it, Chief? That is interesting. I don't want to pause too much, but that's not how I approach the boxes. I haven't watched... I mean, Sky's done some streams of this, but they usually post time saves if they find any, but this might have been so minor that they... So what I would do is, like, jump up here and then jump up from here. If you can see my cursor... Yeah, you can see my cursor. Jumping up from here to here, but Sky's jumping from here to here, which seems to be faster. Yeah, because you can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's faster. And the reason why there's a cut there is because it's just a token frame equivalent. So, like, Sky got the token frame there, but then they fucked up the next part, so now they're just pausing to... Like now they're splicing it together, you know, so... Yeah. There's even a manly count. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Jellyfish damage boost. So, normally, you're not on cycle for that in unrestricted, but I guess I keep saying... In restricted, you're not on cycle for that, but I guess in... unrestricted, you are on cycle for that jellyfish. So that's cool. It looks like it saves like almost nothing, but yeah. Also, I highly doubt this is gonna be, like, perfect. Sky probably just got, like, segments that were, like, that didn't have, like, any obvious mistakes and just, like, continued it. I wish Sky had, splits, though, so we could actually, like, see, but... yeah. But yeah, these token frames, like, really speed up the run quite a bit, but the actual unrestricted is, like, really hard, because to put into perspective, I think the world record is slower than the restricted world record. Like, Sky's jumps were pretty fat there, they probably didn't have to be that fat. Again, that's what I mean, like, you don't expect this to be, like, perfect. But, yeah. It seems like a pretty sexy cycle, though. Whoa, cartwheeling on the side over there? Again, I don't properly recognize this cycle because I normally, you know, loads and stuff, but... I mean, like, after that, you'd have Hans grab you, so the cycle would be different. I'm actually quite curious to what this cookie cutscene is like, because this is a faster cycle. Because you didn't have to have Hans. Oh, you're on a bad cycle because of Hans. That's interesting. But grabbing this token is actually fast rather than two-framing it, because where else are you gonna warp to, you know? All that time, like, opening up the menu and then, like, you know. Also, to make Patrick go as fast as possible, you want to jump on the very edge of platforms so that you can cartwheel for the maximum amount of duration. Throughout, like, as much of the platform as you possibly can. But, yeah. And then we could probably just skip forward, like, 5 seconds. The loads are incredibly... There was literally nothing there, so... There also I feel like there also should have been individual segment times, but... oh well. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so I never understood this, but Sky always goes this way and then turns, whereas I go this way and then turn. I feel like this is just... I say obviously. I mean, the number of times we've been wrong over the years about something being obviously faster or obviously the best setup, and then somebody looks for 2 seconds to find something better, and then they find something better. But still, like... I feel like it's... going this way would be faster. I don't know why they would go this way. Welcome back. Also, these levels are going to be pretty unaffected by token frames, so this is going to be basically the same as it is in, Restricted. Because you can reset, you can skip these token animations anyway, so this should be... I should actually be, that was like a perfect nitro use. So, if you have to go up a ramp, then generally, the best way of doing it is, like, using, like, 99.9% of a nitro, right? And then... on that last little slither, you go up a ramp, like, you're off the ramp. And then when it runs out, you'll still have some nitro speed. It'll, like, preserve some of the nitro speed, like, when you're in midair, which makes it, like, we knew this for a while, but, like, to put into perspective how much time that can actually save, right? There's a ramp in Weenie that, we used to nitro, like, very close to it, but then... now we nitro optimally, so we get, like, all the nitro use, and then at the very end we go up the ramp, right? That shit saves 1/4 of a second every time. It literally saves 1/4 of a second. It saves so much time that the IL world record, like, very, very quickly got improved, because it saves, like, 3/4 of a second. So literally just, like, yeah. That's like how much time you can save from just doing shit like... It's not always fast to nitro on ramps. Sometimes you need to preserve it for bigger stuff like off-road shit, but yeah. But yeah, this is looking extremely clean right now. I wanted to do a movie segmented run like ages ago, but I gave up because I kept making just these tiny mistakes that kept really bothering me. Like, I remember trying, like, 1 billion times to get a good SCDA guitar where I cut the corners really fast and then got, like, a perfect XD boost, and it was just so hard. But yeah, eventually then I just started, like, highlighting my golds, because that was like, okay, that's... You know, I put so many hours into the game that those golds aren't just like, oh yeah, in a segment, like... offline, I could match beat these segments, like, easily, like, no. Like, those segments would be really hard to beat, even offline, with, like, no distractions. Even, like, you know... hold on. That does allow you to cut the corner, like, a tiny bit more, but generally, you don't want the paddy wagon getting damaged, because you lose frames when it gets damaged. I mean, that probably only lost Sky, like, a fucking, like, frame or two, but that still, like, loses time, you know? But now it seems like a very basic path to the end. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. For patty levels, I don't know if it's with all of the patty levels, but I know with at least a few of them, you can one frame, not two frame, but you can one frame and level patty tokens, and it's, like, really bad, because look how fucking fat this sandwich is, right? Like, hold on. This is the frame that you press start on. Like, you see why this category is so awful, right? You see why everybody plays restricted instead of unrestricted? Shit like this is why. If you miss this, that's just immediately, like, 5 minutes into the run. You're already, like, 6 seconds down the drain, and that's if you got all the other 2 frames. Which, like, you statistically probably miss, like, one of them anyway. So basically, you're just losing, like, 10 seconds off the gold already. And that's assuming you only fucked up the 2 frames and not anything else throughout the rest of the run. And with 5 minutes in, and you've already lost, like, 10 seconds off the golds. Like, it's just fucked, dude. It's absolutely fucked. But anyway. Now we're on to Sands. I think this token got routed out of restricted recently. Like, not the last time I played it. It's you know, I haven't played in a while, but this token is still in unrestricted because first of all, you can 2-frame, which barely saves anything, but still. Second, again, because of damage boost, you skip a bunch of tokens, so now, like, the next fastest, you have to, you know, resort to the next fastest tokens, and this token was only barely too slow and unrestricted. Third, it lets you set up VMS, and because these VMS tokens then are, like, a little faster, that by extension makes this faster. So, this originally was, like, barely in the run, but then I think Sky made it, like, even faster with finding, like, that bash thing on the wooden plank. Wow, that was optimal as fuck. Barely made that. So they used to be a cool strat here, but it actually got timed to be slow. We used to, like, get grabbed by Hans there, but then we found out, it just because it looked fast, but it turns out it was slow. It was because, like, at the time, like, our goals were unoptimal, so we were like, oh yeah, like... You know, so we were still golding, even with literally purposely doing a time loss. Well, we didn't know it was a time loss, but you know what I mean. But yeah. That was fast. See, again, like, it's not, I saw Sky, like, wiggle a very, very tiny amount. So it's not, again, it's not, like, literally, like, perfect. It's not like a TAS, but... A TAS would have been interesting, but then the loads would be slow as fuck, and then therefore some token frames wouldn't be viable, so it's just like, bruh. And then, because it's a TAS, you have to, like, you actually have to make everything perfect. Unless it's a low TAD, and if you're doing a low TAD, you might as well just do something like this, where you can actually use the fastest version, and just do a like an RTA low TAD, so it's more like, you know. So yeah, 56 is, like, the theoretical limit for this category, but it won't actually happen RTA for at least a really long time until a bunch of stuff gets found. Nobody even plays this category because it's so toxic, but it, like, theoretically, like, it is, like, the best category to play, like, theoretically, but it's the best category to watch if the person is not fucking anything up. But, like, I saw Sky do streams of this, like, do you have any idea, like, how often they would just, like, reset to the first, like, 3 splits. 4, even. Yeah, especially the first, like, 4 splits, because this level was also reset heavy. It's just, like, so... That's the kind of category that we're dealing with here. Ooh, that's a really smart place to upgrade health. I've never thought to upgrade health there. That's a really smart place to do it. We upgrade health, by the way, because of Volcanic Valley. That was extremely optimal. See, again, you can see there, like, the token animation began, so Sky probably lost, like, a few frames, but again, it's like... You know... Yeah, Volcanic Valley is, cool. Dude, these nitro uses are incredibly optimal. People have asked me every now and then if, I'm gonna go back to mashup, but, like, Sky's gonna put more time into the category than I am, so it's literally, like, I'm surprised that worked. So again, it's like... Then it's like, why bother? And especially because it's like these extra, more stuff has been found, and I just don't know if I can be bothered to learn those things. And it's like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, Sky even knows, like, these really optimal nitro points, whereas I'm still playing a guessing game. They know, like, the best lines to take for certain tokens, and I know for some of them, some lines just, you know, but not all of them. Normally I go right there, but they went left. That's interesting. How much progress have you made with your mod? With the mod? I don't know how I feel about that nitro. I don't think that's fast, because... It might look fast because it's like, oh, well, when you turn, you lose speed. So if you nitro to get yourself up to top speed, then you're just negating some slow speed, and then it saves time. But that turn was kind of harsh. On harsh turns, you generally don't want to nitro, because it does actually cut your speed. Like, we haven't done, like, a super in-depth look at it, but from, like, a basic, like, comparison I did before, on, like, the Sunday spiral, you know, spiral skip, like, imagine that spiral. Like, I did a comparison between nitroing there and not nitroing there, and not nitroing on the turn was faster, because you can then just nitro on, like, nitroing after a turn makes sense. I feel like nitroing here is not fast. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not fast. Really, that early in? Yeah, you should definitely finish it then. Okay, I think me and Sky still have a disagreement on this, because... I don't see how the left path is faster than the right path, and I saw them go in the left path before, and I just ignored it and just started going the right path. And it appears that they still go the left path, so I don't know if they've timed it, but, like, I just can't possibly see the left path being faster. Because look now, right? They're, like, pretty similar length. The one on the right is technically slightly longer, but, like, you get a nitro. So that's already just, you know. But look. And then there's another nitro, and there's a ramp. So and there's small ramps, but they do cut your speed a little bit. That was 3 nitros. I just can't possibly imagine the left path being faster. Yeah, you get a slightly better liner first, and the slide is like a tiny bit shorter. But, like, the bumps surely make up for that, and that's not even factoring the nitros. I feel like the right path, in my opinion, unless Sky's timed it, I feel like the right path just has to be faster. I feel like it's just gotta be. I will say, see, look. See, because if you grab those nitros from the right path, you wouldn't have to grab this nitro and lose frames from grabbing it. You know what I mean? But anyway, now we're on the Jelly Factory. Hello, Dotsy. Thank you for the good luck. Very nice, Death. Sometimes when I do a timing and the numbers are just not adding up, I just have, like, a panic attack. I'm just like, how the fuck did I fuck this up? Ooh, that was optimal. I like that. What the fuck? What was that for? What was that for? Was Sky grabbing the warp for the task? I think they're grabbing the warp for the task. I never ran unrestricted myself, so I don't know what the task is on this, but maybe that's what they're doing. Additionally... okay, I don't think you can one-frame off of that because you've already jumped. I think the way that it works is that if you jump into something and get damage boost out of it, you can't, like, one-frame double jump out of it. You could do, like, a one-frame bash, but we're not SpongeBob, and even then we just bash boost, so yeah. So, I thought, like, that whole entire thing was unoptimal, but I think it was actually, like, optimal. Crying. I don't know why the lighting is just fucked, I mean... It usually gets better, like, later in the stream, but at the beginning of the stream, it was, like, kind of... I don't know. Eventually, I might buy those, like, ring lights. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... I used to do this, but I dropped it because I just didn't... That jump, getting the right angle and jumping, and then getting enough speed was really annoying. But it does save, like, if you do it optimally, it saves, like, 2 to 3 seconds, I think. But watch this now. This is banned and restricted, but watch this. That shit is, like, genuinely so awful. Like, I don't even know where to begin, like, describing how bad this actually is, but, like... You have to purposely let it hit you, and then you have to, like, get it angled correctly. So that's why it's facing, obviously facing it towards Patrick. And then you spin it twice, right? And then you get it around the edge. And then you wait a little bit, and then you cartwheel. Like, you get damage boosted by it, but you cartwheel, like, off the very edge. And I think it's something to do with, like, abusing coyote frames or some shit. So, like... I think the way that it works is that if you cartwheel on the very edge after getting damage boosted, you retain the speed. And that was like a lot of speed. This is a really good amount of speed. So honestly, you're just happy if you can even make this at all. But Sky didn't even get. I mean, obviously for a segmented run, they're not gonna accept the ledge grab. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a really, really fucked up Pat's hammer that's like stupid as fuck. It's really bad. It's like. Because this RNG, the spinner is like RNG. I don't know exactly where the RNG, but like, as what, because I've never tried it myself. But what Sky has described, there's like some RNG with like angling it. It was banned because it's like the worst thing ever. If you want to do it, then you just do it in unrestricted. You know, like, the thing is, right, is that because this is a hack. It's not an official game, therefore its existence is arbitrary. Therefore, what we do, what rules we allow, what we allow and don't allow, it technically doesn't matter. You still want some sense to it, but restricted is literally just like, okay, if you want to actually like enjoy running this game, then you run this. If you want if you want to be able to do absolutely everything, like have no restrictions, do whatever you want other than cheats, then you play this. And there's a reason, by the way, why there's like no fucking runs almost for unrestricted. This is like the big reason why. There are other reasons, but this is like the fucking reason, the defining reason. This shit saves like a minute, by the way. So, like, yeah, you can get it, like, second try and still save time. But what happens when you get, like, a decent run with this first try? And there's RNG to it, too. And you're, like, 12, 13 minutes in the run. And then you just have to reset because you got bad RNG. Or your setup was this far off from being perfect, so it doesn't fucking work. That's why we fucking banned it from restricted. Basically. Hello, Latte, what's up? You can do it without the first hit, really? I don't think Sky knew that, or if they... I don't know. Oh my god, this is unoptimal. I don't know why they... Would've wanted to cartwheel into that, surely. Oh well. Anyway, so what this does is skip 2 tokens. So now Sky needs to find 2 tokens elsewhere, so I don't know where those 2 tokens are, but I'll know when I see them, I guess. Because I, like, roughly know the route for unrestricted. Oh, you do this later? Oh, so it's so you can... Actually, yeah, wait, yeah, you do that later? I guess it's because of the 2-frame. So normally we just grab that immediately, but... Yeah. The problem with all-wheel tokens, Latte, is that you grab the majority of the tokens in platforming levels anyway. So it's like... Hello again, iPie. Do 23 tokens, 13 minutes in. Anyway, Skull Stadium. This is probably going to be identical to how I know it. Probably just really fast. I think after this got uploaded, Sky said they got a 56 Skull Stadium in a run. My gold is like a fucking, like, high or mid 57, so it's like... My gold just... Wow, that's a really early bash. Yeah, the mod is, like, so fast-paced. 75 tokens. Why, I think Krista gives you a token. Yeah, so 76 tokens in... Even in restricted, in an hour and 2 minutes optimally. That's crazy. I haven't played Jak 3. I should probably play the games. I need to get into more games now that I'm not speedrunning anymore. I did bring my Switch on vacation, but, like, we would come home at, like, 7, and then we'd, like, go out for a walk at, like, 7:30, and then we get back at, like, 8:30, or some shit, and then we go to the pub at, like, 8:50, and then it'd be, like, 10:30, and then after showering and brushing my teeth and everything, it'd be, like, 11-something, and then I couldn't be fucking asked, and I go to sleep at, like, 1 or 2, and then I couldn't be asked to play on my Switch. I just play Pokemon Showdown, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, pulse storage is, like... I don't remember if it's possible on Xbox, but at the very least it's possible on GameCube. We literally just banned pulse storage, like, and I don't think you can do it in, like, any category, from what I can recall. Because, like, if I recall correctly, I don't think, like, literally anybody wanted to do it. I wasn't, like, super for banning it, but at the same time, it was, like, no one's gonna play this, like, it just makes the boards look ugly. And even if I said no, there would have been a 2-over-1 majority over me anyways, so it's literally, like, I feel like of us 3 mods, I was probably the one who wanted to remove pulse storage the least, and I still kind of wanted to remove it low-key. I mean, well, I'd say want, bit of a strong word, but, like, it was just like, yeah, like, who fucking cares, you know what I mean? Like, why make the boards ugly for something that no one's ever gonna do in their runs? Yeah, exactly. It was clogging the boards and just making everything confusing. You have unrestricted, except it was no pulse storage. Like, well, how is it... Why is, like, everything allowed except for, like, this one thing? You know, just, like, really... Like, it just made everything look really stupid and ugly. Pulse storage is so stupid. Like, just... I can't believe it's... I mean, I know a lot of games have pulse... Oh my god, dude. Did you guys know the fucking Sunshine has arbitrary code execution? Because, like, I genuinely didn't know until, like, recently, right? I was watching somebody set up Ace, and, like, I didn't even understand what was happening. Yeah, we've had poor storage since 2020. Dude. But yeah, for the Sunshine Ace thing, I didn't even know what was going on. I know there was, like, something about, like, spawning a blue coin, right? But afterwards, like... There was, like, you know, like, the box room? Like, you have to, like, smash boxes. There's, like, a time challenge, I think. The guy was just, like, ledge-grabbing the boxes, and then, like, turning the camera, and then, like, pausing at very specific times, and then he was like, yes, I got the setup, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I genuinely don't even know what you're doing. I don't even know what's going on. He just, he just pauses. He turns the camera, pauses. He's like, yeah, I did it. It's like, what did you do? I don't even know. I don't even know what you did. I genuinely had no idea what was going on. Like... I don't know what you mean by that, Trooper, but, like, I probably tried to patch out poor storage, but it exists in another form in this game. But anyway, yeah, I really do not understand how the Sunshine Ace stuff works. Like, there's probably a video explaining it, but just when I try to watch that run, I literally had, like, no idea what was going on. You just pause at the right times, and then shit happens, like, I don't even know. And, dude, the guy, like... I forget what time he had. I think it was like a 33 or a 30 or something. But at one point, he was like minus 3 minutes. The run died. But that means that you can... That means you can get at least like a 26. Like, I want to see a TAS of that. Like, how low can it actually go, bro? Because in theory, if you have to take, like... If the task can just perfectly pause at the exact times, then you could literally, like... It can be so fast. I think the guy's, the time on the guy's splits was like 30-something minutes, but... I don't know, like, what the... I don't know if that was just, like, some fucked splits or what. But I think it said 30-something. Hold on, let me, like... Hold on, does Sunshine even, like, allow Ace, on the boards? Let's find out. I don't think they allow Ace. I don't see it on the boards. Oh, well, because it's, like... possible. Like, it's the fastest way to beat the game without cheats. The other thing as well is that, TLDR... Xbox pause storage and GameCube pause storage are different. Xbox pause storage is banned in anything outside of any percent because it's only barely fucking possible to do, like, without having a modded Xbox. It's, like, so stupid to set up, but it's theoretically possible to set it up without modding your Xbox. So we only allow it for any percent. So it's not hurting any other category, it's in its own little corner, right? Well, what about GameCube pause storage? Well, even with pause storage, like, every other category is still faster on Xbox, because the loads on GameCube was just so fucking slow. So there you go. So it's basically, it doesn't harm any category, so we don't have to actually, like, worry about it. So there's no reason to remove it. Because it doesn't have any negative effects, essentially. It has no negative effects. It literally just sits in the corner. So there's just no reason to remove it. The only way it would start harming other categories is if we could somehow find a way to make it much faster. Or if the setup on Xbox became, like, actually realistic, like, very easy. There is actually, like, a memory corruption thing on GameCube that would make the Xbox setup, like, incredibly easy to do. But it just doesn't work on Xbox for some reason, so can't do that. But yeah, if it's ever, like, really easy on Xbox, then I think we can have a talk about potentially just, like... Because it is just, like, AIDS, but, like... It's not currently doing any harm, so... Why remove an option from people, like, who want to do any percent, you know? Anyway, Krusty Casino is just like a lot of like platform cycles and shit like that, although I assume there's like less of them in this because of the token frames. Hello, Pyrus. This has existed since February 29th this year, I believe. But yeah, this is a 100 token mod. 100 tokens, I think it's like 54 extras or some shit. And this is the, this is a segmented run. It's just like no pole storage. So other than that, you can go as fast as you want, and my god, is this pretty fast. Movie mods have existed for a while, but this is like by a country mile the biggest one. I think the second biggest one is Unfair Movie. No, not Unfair Movie. What's it called? Oh, Careful SpongeBob. That's what it's called. The Kaizo mod. That has like a mini hub and like a bunch of challenges. That's like the second biggest mod and is nowhere near as big as this. It's not even like half the length. Or like half the size. Especially not half the size. The long playtime in that mod is mostly just from like the difficulty of the actual levels. But if you did everything first try, it'd actually not be that long of a mod. It'd be long compared to some other movie mods, but like compared to this, it'd be very short. Yeah, technically Floating Block Forever is the second biggest movie mod because it has the second highest token count. But like, Careful SpongeBob is definitely gonna be like longer playtime, so. Anyway, Mystic Mountain, now we finally got Ball. 19 minutes into the run. Vanilla movie could never, bruv. I don't even think it's 30. I think it's like 20. I think my playthrough was like in the hackathon was like 20. And I died a few times as well, so you could get it down to like 15 or something. But yeah, like, yeah, Careful SpongeBob is definitely longer. Not just like casually, but even if you did runs of both, like it's probably still longer than Floating Block Forever. Now, there is a collab mod in the works that's gonna be about 30 tokens, and it's nearing completion. That is probably going to be, well, that's going to be the second biggest mod when that officially comes out, but it's not out yet, so it's not the second biggest mod until it's done and released. There's not even like a demo or anything you can play right now, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This saves like half a second. But it's like risky, so it's like, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon so too. Anyway, there hasn't been much to say so far. Like, at the beginning of this level is like very linear, so... Gets more interesting, like in a minute. If you're curious about other categories, by the way, like Hundo definitely has some interesting stuff, but the pacing's kind of fucked. I think the best category to play, the best one to watch is technically this one, but the best category to play is definitely restricted, 80%. The pacing is, like, pretty good. And it's like, pretty easy to get into, minus, like, a couple little things. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think my time was, like, a 144 or something, but it was, like, really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. And it was when I was worse at the game. So if you grinded the category for a while, it would not shock me if sub 130 was, like, possible. After some grinding. Anyway, here's the bash boost. It's fairly easy, but you can also... It's a little easy to choke. I think Sky hesitated with the movement a tiny bit there, but... It's okay, I forgive him. Have you noticed, by the way, that they have, like, no manlies? They don't even have enough for a second upgrade. They have, like, no manlies. They have 13, 38 manlies. Well, not literally right now, but like after the segment they'll have more, but yeah. Yeah, you don't upgrade guitar or anything, and that's another way okay, I'll get to this in a second. So the other way that this category separates itself is that, well, Restricted has been getting some developments too. I think Sky said that upgrading guitar and Restricted might not be worth it. But as of right now, what I upgrade health twice, and I also upgrade guitar. I think that might be it, but I think in this, yeah, just I assume you just upgrade Patrick's health twice, and that's probably the end of it. So the manly, you don't even have to really, like, think about manlies, but anyway, now we gotta get to this. This has been known for a while. I think we banned it in Restricted, because it's, like, it has RNG, so it's terrible. But it saves, like, 15 seconds or some shit, like, so, you know those, backup, those rerouting tokens I talked about, you know, because of XD boost? Again, skip 2 tokens. I guess this is one of the replacements, a token that's already fast anyway. But, yeah, so what you do... You manip this Papa, and then he shoots over here, and then you just bash boost. It's much worse than it looks. Much worse. That's an unoptimal camera angle. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, oh, I don't think you can 2-frame that token because... Okay, it might not save as much time in Unrestricted then, but I think you can't 2-frame that token because it hasn't been, like... The task hasn't been unlocked yet, so I don't think you can 2-frame that, but I guess this is, like, the backup afterwards. Yeah. Also, the slides in movie are kind of fucked, like, when you're not in the tub. You have to, like, let go of the stick before, landing on the ground. Or else you'll lose, like, most of your speed. Anyway, that's a cool trick. It's pretty easy. There's, like, a couple backups if you fuck it up anyways. It's not even that bad. Like, it's... Even for your first runs, you probably want to be doing it. Yeah, it's really weird. Do you have any idea if Mashup 2 is gonna have, sliding levels? I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff that can be done with the sliding levels. Like, Wilcon's speedy sliding comes to mind. That's, like, one of the few sliding hacks in the game. No sliding levels, sad, but understandable. No sliding and, I mean, no driving. Interesting. That was slow. RTA, we do this, but... Actually, no, there's no reason to do this, actually. Because you don't have guitar, so Sky must probably did the unlockable moves cheats, but yeah. Optimally, you wouldn't do this because you get springy legs. Optimally, you would just, as soon as you see the text box, you just press R and B. But yeah, springy legs. Sky hardly lost anything from that, but still lost a tiny bit. This level's a fucking pain in the ass. Why does Sky forget to yeah, Sky forgot to update the manliness point count. Bad Sky, I hate Sky. You can fucking do that, since when could you do that? Bro, I always went right and then left. I didn't know you could literally just drive forward, what the fuck. That was incredibly optimal as well. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that. You can fucking do that? When did Sky find this stuff, dude? Sky's probably already saving, like, a second over my gold. Maybe, I don't know about a second. Maybe a second, I don't know. Either way, it's saving some time over me for sure, over my gold. When I was starting out with Movie Mashup, I was able to beat most of Sky's golds, like, fairly quickly, but then I got kind of going this way. Oh, yeah, I approached this a different way, but it, like, breaks even with, like, the way the Sky just did it, so it's, like, fine. was about to say, like, don't tell me you can go across that gap, too. I was about to lose my mind. There's no way. Dude, when does Sky find this shit? I don't remember. Like, this was not known when I was playing, bro. Bruh. Wow, that is aggressive. You generally want to slow down here a bit. Well, Sky is technically... that was a little unoptimal, I feel like, but... I can't really blame Sky for just accepting that. I wonder where Sky got this, timer from, by the way, because... It might just be I think Sky uses Vegas, but... In Premiere, like, I don't think you can... I think a timer... I think it's milliseconds is always frames, so it's like... I don't know if Sky, like, downloaded, like, a custom timer, or, like, downloaded... Or, like, recorded live split or something. Like, I really have no idea, but... is that Nitro fast? That was slow. Yeah, that was unoptimal. Again, like I said, you can't expect, like, literally perfection. It's just, like, an RTA demonstration, but... I don't even know if grabbing that Nitro is optimal in the first place, but even if it is, that use was poor. And then, Sky could have upgraded a little faster. And then, Sky didn't get, like, full Nitro use out of that before doing the one frame, so that was definitely, like, a tiny bit unoptimal. Don't know how much they would have lost from that compared to doing it perfectly, but yeah, some time was lost for sure. Anyway, I do know a lot of this level was done with box state originally, but now only part of it is. Because it was found out that the beginning is, like, actually, like, fast to do without box state. I fucking forgot about this shit. This was found after I stopped running the game, but you don't actually want to do it because it's AIDS as fuck. But... normally, you would just cartwheel across. Like, cartwheel jump across. I will say that you can make it with 4 health, so I was a little surprised the Sky upgraded 5 health. But I was just kind of, like, sitting on it. I think it's because, like, it saves more time to do it like this. It, like, negates the upgrading time, I would imagine. Oh, and then that lets you... okay, that was... Theoretically, if you want to do this as fast as possible, by the way, you would, like, cartwheel into the tokens, so Sky did lose, like, frames, but... yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, it's really cool. Okay, they might have also upgraded health for this part, too, because 2 health sounds pretty nice right about now.
Whoa!
Yeah, because then they save time. Yeah, okay, so I think upgrading health... even without the damage boost might just be worth it in the first place. By the way, we're like halfway through the run. If you want an indication of how fast this shit is. We're like roughly halfway through the run.
Whoa!
But yeah, so again, originally they were doing this with box state, but now they do it after this, I think. And then use a token animation skip. I did kind of figure out a good method of doing it. Like, this originally was kind of hard, but I figured out, like, a pretty decent way of doing it, but I don't remember if I ever posted it in the server. But you want 1 health here, and then you want to, like, walk into the damage, and then you die on top of the token. So this is why Sky, yeah, so it's faster, yeah, so, Sky, basically, Sky's setting up box states, so in case you don't know, if you go in a box, the game restricts most of your moves, but not all of them, for some reason, so you can pause, and then the game still thinks you're in the box. You need to have the other side of the box, like, not open, by the way. But yeah, as you can see now, again, most of your moves are completely restricted now. You can slam and throw, I think. I think you can slam. At the very least, you can throw. And you can spin, I think, maybe. But you can't cartwheel. Oh, well, how could that possibly save time over what you do in unrestricted? How could that possibly save time? I'll show you. Yeah. So we're gonna, like, fast forward a little bit. Also, one of the moves that you get is Slam. So normally we don't grab this token in Unrestricted. In Restricted, but I assume in Unrestricted it's, like, fast because of box state. Or this might just be one of the tokens you have to collect because of XD boost. So this might be the second replacement for the XD boost. Slam, throw, guitar, and that's it. Yeah. It sucks too because if you had unrestricted access to all of your moves, right? And then the enemies actually try to hit you, dude, the combat arenas in vanilla would be so fast. They'd be so fast. Anyway, that's why you do this token later. We do it in restricted. We just do it immediately because we don't do box state because it's banned. But again, like you preferably you cow wheel into the tokens, but it does add up to time loss. But again, this is just a demonstration. I mean, look, right? 56, 53. So even if like, I mean, yeah, like with a tiny bit more optimization, I'm sure Sky could have gotten a 49, like a 4x, but the next minimum barrier, like just from these couple like tiny time saves. I forgot about this. Right, so there's a little bug in this game that got found recently. A little oopsie whoopsie. You just, when you enter the volcano area, you just have access to Acid Dead Yard. So you can skip a token, and that token was slow as fuck. I don't know if the token's slow in Restricted, but in Unrestricted, it is slow. So, well, it's bound to be slow then for Restricted. So there's probably a reroute in Restricted, I don't know. Anyway, the point being, the count 2 trigger, yeah. So yeah, we just skip the, because that token, it wasn't that slow, but it was like a little slow because it's like a long cutscene at the end and everything, so yeah. Now we are in Acid. More than halfway through the run. Yeah, you should have nitroed a tiny bit later. See, that's the crazy thing, right? It's always easy to think like, oh, this is the limit, this is the limit. Like, hold on. What's my PB in Restricted? 106.11. When I got that time, I believe it was just generally agreed and known that 105 was like the last currently available minute barrier. I think my sum of best is like high 104, and now 102 is known to be possible only a couple months later. Literally like 9-10 weeks later, like. So yeah, it's just gonna keep getting pushed more and more and more. 101 is gonna be possible, 1 flat's gonna be possible, 59 is gonna be possible, and achieved. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but stuff like that, like in Volcanic. Maybe not stuff as extreme as that, but again, it just goes to show there's always something to find in a speed game. Even if it feels like everything's been figured out, even if the game's like, oh, dead or whatever, like. Movie's currently, like, dead, kind of, but, like, it's obvious stuff's gonna get found again eventually. It's not like, you know. Yeah, we're bound to find more, like, shit, you know? And not just for vanilla movie, this as well. We're just bound to find more shit. Same thing will happen with the collab mod. A minute barrier will be achieved in the collab mod. We think it's, like, the final minute barrier for, like, a while. That was, like, a slight bonk. I feel like that lost frames, but it's hard to tell for sure. So I'll give Sky a pass on that one, because I don't definitely know. Also, yeah, apparently it's faster to do the right token and then the left token. I was always doing left and then right, but apparently right and then left is faster. Or at least that's what Sky does, anyway. Anyway, now we get the sick move. I've always liked this. Apparently you can just skip that, okay. It's hard to do this, like, optimally, like, when you get to the movement buttons. And then these two, it's crucial to do this, yeah. Look how optimally Sky did it. Like, that was pretty good. Is it really faster to go right and then left? I always just hug left. It's like a little more awkward, but you don't have to take a really wide turn. I guess I could see that being faster. Yeah, that's why I asked Latte for a practice mod, though. And there you go. Token frame. Shadow is a big fucking pain in the... It was like the hardest level for me to learn. Like this and Thunder. Actually, no, this and Deep Dark were like the hardest to learn. So what we're doing is abusing... This is Out of Bounds Sand, which movie actually never uses, but it does fully function. If you let go of the stick before landing and then use cartwheel, you can just cartwheel over the Out of Bounds Sand because movie doesn't use it, it's not programmed properly, so it's like a little buggy. So you can just cartwheel over, and it allows us to cross these like huge fucking gaps. Otherwise, this level would be like significantly longer if we couldn't do this shit. It works slightly differently. That's surprising considering they didn't use it. In that case, they probably were going to originally use it and they just didn't for some reason. I can see, like, they're probably gonna have more open areas like in No Cheese or, like, you know, not, like, yeah. But then they just, maybe they just couldn't be bothered to apply Out of Bounds Sand everywhere, so they were just like, oh yeah, let's just fucking... Which is so weird, because for some reason they felt the need for Hans to be enabled per load, so I don't know what the fuck they were thinking there, but... Oh, two-framing that is fast? I guess that makes sense. What cycle does this put you on? Oh, it puts you on a good cycle, so I mean, there's that. Some of it is taken from other stuff, some of it is original. I feel like that was an unoptimal hit, but it's hard to tell. I like this track because I like the power goes da, 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 da. Isn't the Depression music also like original and not made by Seth? This key cycle thing is pretty fast. I think it's a cycle faster than what I normally do. Do you have any idea who made that? Anyway, here's a token. I think this token's actually fast in unrestricted. I keep saying in restricted, but I think it's like barely fast. So it's bound to be in unrestricted. When we skip a few tokens compared to normal, like, yeah. So I don't fully understand how this works, but you can just, like... I think I think rings are, like, really generous in this game. So I think what Sky's doing is essentially waiting for the ring to fizzle out so that it kills you. But... then when you do, like, it's so lenient that you can just jump on top of this token, which also counts as a token animation skip. 24 seconds and adds 2 socks. Damn, it's bussin'. Well, yeah, I have no idea what socks you guys grab, but that sounds very excelente. 24 seconds is a fuck ton. Isn't that like even more than how much the actual UCB saves in vanilla? I say vanilla, I meant like 90%. Mazzarino? I don't know who that is, to be honest. Alright, so here's a funny thing, right? For some reason, we never tried this. We kept going on the trampoline, like, it was not known that you could literally just... Well, we knew we could do it, I think, we just thought it was slow. So, like, yeah, and then I think Dulcie tried it and it saved time, and we were like, oh. Nice. Do you know what socks are gonna be replaced then? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. So that's... This token skip doesn't actually save as much as the other ones, because normally you make Hans grab you. So that probably actually saves like 3 seconds or something compared to the usual like 6. You don't know? Okay, well, because it's War Plus, there probably are a couple like awkward socks that are like a bit slow at the pre-skip. Or if there's just like a sock that's just like really fucking like hard for some reason, you probably just not grab it out. But yeah. Anyway, that was a pretty damn fast Shadow Shores, I think. And now we're on to Mental Metro. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, these trampolines can be really aids. Like, there's like some RNG with like whether or not you can actually jump out of them. It's kind of stupid. Like, you can lose a lot of time from just like getting fucked on the trampolines. The trampolines are buggy in this game. Yeah, there's actually quite a decent bit of sliding in this. Again, getting good RNG with the boosts. Sky probably did not do this entire segment in one try. Let's just put it like that. Anyway, the reason why Sky does that is so get a more favorable cycle on these platforms. I never did it, but it is fast. And then I also never did that either, but that's also a little fast. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I didn't do that either. Okay. Wow, that token frame is, like, generous if that's actually, like... Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's not a lot of sliding in this game. And the sliding that does exist is like the jank movie sliding and not like the tub. Like a mouse. Anyway, yeah, there's not much to say here because it's like fairly like linear. I think these ones work as intended, right? Like, as in, like, they're not like the other ones where, like, you lose your speed when you drop onto them. I think it's because it's not sloped. Yeah, okay, very basic there. And then you just get guitar, and then you guitar, and then like a boss. I don't think you have to guitar him. I think Sky probably should, you know, for the sake of a segmented run, should have not guitar that guy. Like, he'll usually get in your way, but, like, not always, so I feel like it's... You know. Elevation, yeah. Makes sense. Anyway, watch this now. This got found, like, fairly recently. If you stand at the exact right spot, that you won't sink before the token spawns. Like, it's hard to describe, but, like, if you stand, like, in between these two platforms, then it works out good. And then you just pick up the token. Okay, and here's another thing, right? And I actually want to go into more detail about this. So, like, we used to do a guitar glide here. Like, we would go to the end here on the left side and do a guitar glide. It's faster to jump across here, but the thing is that I already knew about the jumping on the edge thing, and I thought Sky did too. But they sounded confused, like, they found this, and then I was like, oh, I already found this. But I thought it was slow, and they were like, bruh, but I was like, I could have sworn that the way that I found out it existed... Like, didn't this exist, and then the guitar glide get found, and then... But, like, I swear, But Sky, from what I recall, I think Sky was confused about this. And I was like, yeah, I do this whenever I miss the guitar glide. And they were like, I didn't know it existed. And I'm like, I swear to God, you were the one who found it. Like, I genuinely... The way that I remember it is that Sky found it, and then they found the guitar glide. And then nobody timed it. Like, but from what Sky's saying, I randomly found it, like, and did it as a backup. And then Sky didn't know of its existence until recently, where they then found it. Anyway, point being, the guitar glide here was really AIDS because you had, like, very little leniency. The ledge grab spot here is fucking enormous, so you have to dip a bit, but you can't dip too much or else you won't have enough height. And the spitter could easily hit you if you take too long. If you fucking fumble, like, at all, then the spitter will hit you and is really annoying. So... This is basically just, like, pretty much objectively easier than the guitar glide, and it saves time. So that practice mod that I had Latte make me is kind of, for this area, is kind of pointless now. Hello, Arkham. It was enjoyable. It wasn't, like, peak or anything, but, yeah, it's, like... I wish they would actually, make Simpsons games now and not, like, tapped out and shit, because... we could have more games like the Simpsons game. If we could get more games like Simpsons game, then that'd be really nice. But unfortunately we can't, so I think you have to give respect to Simpsons game for just being like... like an actual fucking video game that's like actually got like quality to it. Why did Sky spin that? Spinning loses frames. Are they planning to upgrade again? There were probably better points to upgrade. Like on trampolines or something, they're probably better spots to upgrade, I feel like. They probably just upgraded it for convenience sake. What the f-
Ouch! Ouch!
That's faster?
Whoa! Ouch!
What the fuck was any of that? It's probably even faster with like 1 frames. That was... I bet that wasn't even like that fast. It's kind of funny. So yeah, but yeah, you upgrade to 6 health, which is interesting. I think I know exactly what it's for as well. I'm currently learning Fractured Butthole 80% right now, and I literally just spent 2 hours trying to figure out why I wasn't doing proper damage, but I was down XP, aka an artifact, so my build was off. I see. Running those games seems really, like, annoying, I guess, if that makes sense. I've had some interest, but I was just like, I'm probably not gonna enjoy it. Then again, being able to beat Fractured in less than like 5 billion hours, like it takes casually, it would be nice. Okay, so this is known, and I did this the last couple times I streamed the game. This saves like over a second or something, but obviously it's like, it might be 2 seconds, but yeah, it's like a little hard. And then, so this is like a bit buggy as well. If you time this correctly, I guess, like, I don't even know what happens, but like, you get launched like twice instead of once, and then you just skip that whole part. Anyways, Sky got a warp, so now they're gonna be setting up a VMS in a sec. That is hard. If you've ever seen me do this, you know that I always wait for this. Because it only loses like a couple seconds to wait. But like... fucking hell, they're coming in now. But yeah, like, I wait. But also, you generally start spinning early. You'll like pseudo softlock if you touch the token in guitar state, but you also can't see. So as you can see, Sky didn't do it like absolutely perfectly, but that was still pretty fucking fast. Wait, yeah, like, that's like the second one, so it's like waved. Oh, this is in the run. Okay, okay, I'm happy, okay. So this was not, even in this category, it was not in the route, but because this segmented run, it does a really big skip. We haven't gotten to it yet, it's coming up very soon, but there's a really, really big skip, and it skips like 2 tokens, I think. I'm pretty sure it skips 2. So... again, you need replacement tokens, you need to get the next fastest tokens. This token was barely too slow, and now it's in. I'm fucking happy, because this shit's sick. It's in hundo. But, yeah. Watch this. Yeah, it was fucking sick. That's actually not a setup I'm familiar with. I found a really consistent setup, but I guess this is probably, like, the fastest one. So the way that this game works is that, in the bonus levels, there's, like, exits. You can just exit through, like, this door, right? It takes you back to the world, to the actual... it takes you back to Skull. But it's a Z crate. It just takes Z crate it's not actually a Z crate because you can jump on it, but it's taking Z crate properties. So you basically trick it into thinking that you've moved away from it when you actually haven't, so it starts to grow again. So you walk up to it and then you spin to quickly back, and then as it can't like shrink and then grow at the same time. It has priority. So as it's shrinking, it can't grow back if you get within its proximity again. So now it's stuck to being shrunk. But then, you bash, which forces it to grow again because you're far away enough from it for it to grow again. And then you jump. There's like a small... it's not like a 1 frame or anything, but it's like a relatively short frame window. So you can jump on it when it grows and you get like a huge fucking height boost. And it skips a fucking huge section of the level. My setup is a lot more consistent. You line it up with, like, this red line, and then you just walk off and then bash boost off of it. I'm surprised Sky bash, because I'm pretty sure you can just jump out of this, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Yeah, hopefully you make some good progress on that today, Arkham. Do you not 2-frame this? That's why. So, I get to... There is another really, really cool thing. I believe this also... Yeah, so this was also not... So, the way that double bonus... So, these bonus worlds, a lot of them have, like, 2 tokens or more, right? I think nearly all of them do, actually. Yeah, nearly all of them have... Not nearly... Well, a good chunk of them have 2 or more tokens in them. So what they do is that you can't enter the second area for its token, though, until you've done the first area. So, because of that, you have to do this token to then get to this token that Sky's about to do right now. So this was obviously not on the run because you couldn't even because you weren't even entering this area in the first place, let alone area 2. But but this is more like a kind of like a remix of like the first version of the level. But you're about to see something fucking sick.
Whoa! Ouch!
That is absolute peak. That is like actual absolute peak. Like, it's harder than it looks, too. Again, this is banned and restricted, but even then we wouldn't come over here anyway. So what Sky is doing, obviously it's a 1-frame damage boost, but there's a little more that goes into it, right? So what Sky did just then, if you just jump from here to here, the game hasn't actually updated your position. And then, if you damage yourself in goo, like, shortly after, so you're not walking, you know, if you were to walk even further ahead, the game would update your position. If you walked over here, the game would update your position. If you walk back, the game would update your position. Because Sky is, like, barely moved at all, the game still has not updated your position. So the game is still trying to place you back. Can you see my... Yeah, I mean, you can see my cursor, just look at the screen right now. You see my cursor right now? This is where the game thinks you currently are, and you're... Or, like, where it's trying to take you back to, rather. And you're all the way over here. And it will use a lot of speed to bring you back here. So... And also, the angle the Sky's using is really quirky, because otherwise it's really hard to make it over. And the second one is really bad as well. Look at this. It's, like, even fucking worse. It's, like, the exact same concept, but it's, like, even more, like, strict. Like, Sky made the first one with a bit of leniency. You make this with a fucking ledge grab. So, like... Yeah. Shit's really, really aids. Because it isn't just, like, 2 1-frames. It's also, like... If Patrick's angle is bad for either of these jumps, he just won't make it over. Your angle has to be quirky for both of these. And for the second jump, you basically have to turn the camera, which adds an extra input to it. Because if you don't move the camera, then the fucking cylinder thing will just block your fucking your angle, and you can't fucking see properly. You basically have to move the camera here. It's really, 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 really hard to do both of those first try. Granted, if you fuck them up, you have another chance, but, like, you have multiple chances, but yeah, like, good fucking god. Okay. Also, Sky skipped this earlier, because I guess with the token frame, it's faster to do this later. Maybe, I'm not sure, but either way, this is a really good time to be doing this, because you barely have to, like, go up in the menu for this. As a matter of fact, you don't actually go up in the menu for this at all. Sky's gonna be setting up a VMS in a bit, I believe. They're gonna be setting up a VMS, and, that VMS is in Sands, so going here now loses no scrolls because you need to go to Sands anyway. Yeah, it's, like, really, really strict on, like, the actual, like, jump spacing. Anyway, again, this is banned and restricted, but these things give you a lot of height. And watch now. That was kind of sick. So, we don't normally do this token in, restricted, but you do it here because it's quite a bit faster with this VMS. So, again... Sans, like, this token was, like, only barely fast originally, but then I think it got made faster. I think it's not in restricted anymore. I think it got replaced with, the ring challenge in Shadow in restricted, but here it's always been in the run. So, again, as it's, like, beginning to rotate, then you can, yeah. So, otherwise you'd have to go all the way over there, slam a button, watch a cutscene, go all the way back, like, it's just slow. The volcanic end level skip made it fast. Nice. Wait, in restricted? Is that what you're talking about? For Sands? Hold on. Why did they do that? Oh, I know why. Okay, so that was slow. Like, that was bad and slow, but it has to be done. It literally has to be done, I think. You'll see why. We are about to get to the craziest skip. You're about to see the craziest skip in the entire game right now. Saves like a minute. Alright, you ready for this?
Whoa! Ooh! Ouch! Ouch! Whoa!
Did you fucking see that shit? Did you fucking see that shit? That was actually so absurd. So, basically, normally it'd be fast to slam on one of those platforms that you saw a second ago, like, behind me. Which would put you on a good cycle, but you need to lose the time here because you need 6 health. And then, yeah. This shit was insta-banned from restricted. Yeah.
Ooh! Ouch! Ouch! Whoa!
So again, you know those 2 Skull Stadium tokens that, again, weren't originally done? This is why you do them now, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is the reason why. Again, this is why nobody there's a lot of reasons why nobody plays unrestricted, but like, dude, this shit saves so much time, and like, XD boost saves so much time, and then those 2 damage boosts, I mean, those don't save as much, but like, in Skull, but they do still save a decent amount. And then all the token frames, like, they collectively add up to so much time saved throughout the run. It's actually fucking insane. What's up, Roger? How's it going? So, literally, like, that's why nobody wants it. Like, it's insanely reset-heavy, and you need to do, like, these insanely reset-heavy routes, or you need to lose a ridiculous amount of time. Like, it's just... Yeah, that's why we have to ban, like, so much stuff to make the game good to run. So what that skipped, it actually skipped a token that was, like, actually very close, but it's slow to, like, grab the token and then come back to then do the damage boosting. So, it skipped just a token we just slam a few times, and it skipped a token where, you do some throwing shenanigans. Individually, those tokens are fast, but, again, like, it's just, yeah. So that skipped 2 tokens, but Sky already made up for the 2 tokens already. The reroutes are, like, such, like, you have to hard dedicate to them as well. It's like so aids. Is doing this later fast? I'm surprised by that. I just think it's funny, iPie, how, like, toxic unrestricted ended up being. But it's all good, because we got restricted. It's great, too, because there's a mod, we can literally just ban whatever we don't like, as poggers. Anything that's, like, toxic, we can literally just get rid of it. Like, the run has, like, nothing toxic in it, except for, like, what's, like, the most toxic thing in the run? Like, literally, like, Krista and Sky's made it easier recently. Like yeah. So now it's, like, easy to get into. Anyway, this is really basic. You just cartwheel the thingies. I think I'll just do a little bit of ×2 for this part, and then there's nothing to see here. And now we're in Stitch. By far the fastest driving level in the game, because it only has the actual driving level, and then 3 pad challenge tokens, which you don't do. They're all incredibly slow in this. Even if you could make it to the 3rd one instantly, even because that one's probably the fastest one, it's still, like, really slow. Compared to just, yeah, so you just do this as if it's just, like, the only token here. I'm curious to what route Sky's gonna do here, because I feel like my Stitches have always been unoptimal, so I want to see what Sky's doing. Yeah, my gold is like a 120 something for Stitch. I think it's like a 128 or something. Oh, really? Okay, well that's cool then. Oh, yeah, because you can actually, like, warp to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I wish that golf sponge ball token was, like, fast in any of these, like, main categories, like, because, like, that token, I just like it. There's, like, hardly any sponge ball things in the game. I want to see a hell of a lot more sponge ball in people. I know a lot of people do a lot of, like, sponge ball mods, but, like... But then I have to do the Bungie floating block token, which is, like, the most peak thing in human existence when it comes to casually. But in a run, it's, like, so inconsistent. Like, literally, you just have to lose, like, 10-15 seconds off the gold, or you lose your sanity, like, half the time. Like, it's... Anyway, here's, like, not casually, here's RTA, the most interesting level in the game. It's also the longest and hardest. But I highly doubt it's the hardest in this fucking category, Jesus Christ. Jelly and Thunder are probably the hardest in this category. I've seen that jump recently. That's not in my runs, because it got found after the fact. Yeah, we need more sponge. Can you put more sponge ball in the game for mashup 2, please? Because I said so. I did see that you guys found out how to, like, collect multiple sponge ball tokens, like, without getting booted out. It's like a little jank, but it seems to work decently. I reckon, like, a lot could be done with that. Hell, even, like, a super sponge ball kind of thing, like what you made before, except it's all, like, stitched together. Like, that kind of thing. Monkey Ball challenge mode, but with sponge ball. That sounds peak. I barely play Monkey Ball, and that still sounds peak. Wow. Dude, the warp is there? What the fuck? Dude. I used to walk, like, all the way over, like, here to grab the warp. I didn't know it was literally, like, fucking there. Bruh. I was losing, like, 2 seconds from that. This is what I mean, dude. I picked up on a lot of tiny things I wasn't even doing. Or, like, got found after I stopped playing. It'd be so annoying to, like, have to remember everything. This music is peak, by the way. I used it in my PVZ video. Ooh, that was an optimal Sky. Sky, I don't think this is a proper segmented run. I don't know how they got hit there. Oh, I know how they got hit there. Well, I don't know if this was the reason, but I usually bash in the center of the move. Sky's bash the edge of the move. And you would think that'd actually make it more lenient to not get hit, but I, like, never get hit here, and Sky got hit, so... Yeah, anyway, Sky fucked up, and this run is bad. Literally... Dude, I walk out further than that, too. Fucking Jesus. You should play again. I don't know. I wouldn't be going for, like, serious attempts, I feel like, if I did. I don't know. Again, like, the game is, it's, like, less chill now that there's, like, more stuff, which, as a speed game, is a good thing. Oh, yeah, here's some cool damage boosting, by the way, in a second. Watch this now. That was peak. That actually does more than it looks as well, because it puts you on a cycle for something later. So Sky's on, like, a very... They're on a good cycle right now for something. You know what's always been a really hard thing to gauge? Is how long you should charge your ball shot for before bowling something. That's always been a difficult thing to gauge. Because, like... And I mean this in Vanilla Movie as well. Primarily Vanilla Movie, where it's, like... Probably Battle as well, but yeah, like... How long... Like, there's gotta be, like, an exact optimal amount of time to charge for, but what is it? Right? I feel like that was probably an unoptimal bowl. And what I mean by that is that, like... There's probably a bowl shot amount that would, like, barely scrape this by, like, a fucking pixel. And then, during that time, you have extra time to walk over to this platform. And then, even if it hasn't spawned yet, you could just, like, jump to the spots, and then you'll land on it. Like, that was definitely not, like, perfectly optimal, but for, like, a realistic attempt, I don't know if that's, like, actually optimal or not. I don't know if Sky should have charged it more or less. Because if they charged it more, then it would take longer to move. But if they charge you less, then they can move sooner, but then there's a lot more, I don't know. Basically, I don't know. It's always been hard to gauge that shit in vanilla and mashup. But yeah, like I said, apparently upgraded guitar is not even, like, goated in restricted anymore, let alone unrestricted. We don't even have the manlies for it. Anyway, this is why you want to do those bash boosts earlier. Not only is it just faster anyway, it puts you on cycle for this, which in itself saves a couple seconds. Yeah, restricted is chill until you start adding those, like, weird thunder boosts to save, like, a second, and, like, the one in, like, Mystic, or is it Mystic or Crystal? I forget. I think it's Mystic. Anyway, I don't know why this is being done now, but I'll just roll with it. How the fuck is that faster than just... Oh, okay, I know, okay. So, normally, right, you can press Y to, like, move these blocks around, and you're supposed to, like... You can just press Y, move it in midair, and then freeze it, and then you jump over, right? The damage boost that we did earlier in the level means you never talk to Jeff the Ghost, and because you never talk to him, he doesn't tell you how to do this shit, so it never activates. So the only way to grab this token is to let this fucking thing damage boost you. It is Coyote frame stuff, it's not like a 1 frame, but yeah, that is fucking AIDS. No wonder you do this, later, but yeah. Dude, that was sick. I have not seen that before. That doesn't even look that hard. That looks like free. Dude, that's sick. I'm learning a lot of little things, a lot of little time saves. Oh, yeah, you have 1 health. There, yeah. Make sure, dude, you could just... Since when could you walk through the fucking middle? Dude. Since the beginning of running this game, we always just went to the left. I saw Sky going to the left, I was like, oh, well, obviously Sky's tried going through the middle and it didn't work, so you just go to the left, right? Not left and then right, I mean left, comma, right? Question mark? How the fuck, like, how come this wasn't... Do we just never look into this? Was it just assumed that this wasn't fast? The fuck, bro. And that is so clearly, like, saving a couple seconds as well. That's crazy. That's a lot of time save. I've still never watched JoJo. I want to one day, but... Like, I understand that it is most likely peak as fuck, but I don't know. Like, you know how, like, you want to play a video game, but you just don't? Imagine that, but, like, with anime and manga and stuff. You know you'll enjoy it. You know it won't be a waste of time. You know you'll watch it and be like, oh yeah, this is good. I'm glad I watched/read this. But you still just don't. Yeah. Anyway... This token's still done the same way. You basically just go under the level and just, like, the token's, like, slightly... Part of it is, like, under the floor, so you can just... Otherwise, the token would not be fast. Anyway, you just walk here, so I'm just gonna skip forward. And now for Krista, the most interesting part of Restricted. I know everything that's gonna happen here, I think, because I'm pretty sure Sky would do, like, that one time save at the beginning, so we will see how that goes. But yeah. Oh yeah, wait, the quiz. There's a quiz here. You can't really do it any faster or slower or whatever, so we're just gonna skip the fucking quiz. That's like the most downtime again in the fucking game. It's just a little fun quiz thing, but yeah. Is Sky gonna do what I think they're gonna do? Or are they not? Are they not doing it? Or is it not here yet? Oh, they're not doing it. Why aren't they doing it? There's, like, this really, really fucked up, you know the swinger that you were just on? You can get on top of it and then do a really... It's insanely precise, but you can barely do a spin, cartwheel, double jump and then slam on the very edge of critical. How the fuck does that not save time? It's like like you skip all of this. You would have like already slammed it by now, bro. How does it not save time? Literally saves like 4 seconds. How does that not save time? Now I'm really mad. How does it lose time? That makes no fucking sense. Anyway, here's something else. We don't normally do it because it fucking sucks, but it does save like 5 seconds or some shit, or like 8 or down. It saves a decent amount of time. Basically, the head bobs up and down, and if you slam at the right time, and then hold like a quirky angle, you can like barely reach this, touch this platform. And then, yeah. You slam trampolines so that, you can cancel your double jump. Because the movie's really weird with trampolines. We've started doing it in Vanilla Movie. That's a double hit.
Ouch.
And then, you don't have to hit those slammers, but it makes the consistency go from 0.0001% to, you know, like, actually consistent, so, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I know Sky said that they found, like, a good setup for this. My setup looks very different. My camera's facing the opposite way, and I just, like... I, like, jump, and then, like, as Patrick descends, I, like, start holding right, and then, like, I'm touching the edge, but they're doing it like this, which looks easier than what I do. And then you do another... No, you don't do a double hit here. I lied. But you do some throwing shenanigans. And then the final double hit. I found out that it is, like, bobbing. So when she bobs up and down, you want to time it right. So, you know that double, not the double hits, but you know, like, that slam the Sky did when they barely landed on the platform? That makes you go fast enough to, because normally I have to wait here. You have to wait, like, a few seconds to, like... because you get there at, like, the exact wrong time, so you just get, like, maximum time loss, basically. You're waiting for it to bob down and then back up. With that, if you go fast enough, and that second hit, then you can do this really as fast as possible. And if you set up the, you know that where Sky went on the trampoline, like, under the level? Obviously, that's unintended. That trampoline's supposed to spawn after killing the slammers, I think. Or it's, like, at some point during the thing. But yeah, that is, like, one of the worst parts of Restricted, but Sky made it easier, apparently. I have yet to test out the new setup, though. But yeah, if you do that fast enough, and you do the second hit fast enough, and you do the whole fucking thing fast enough, you can make this so that you don't have to wait for the bobbing. And then the run is finished. With a 56-53. Again, it wasn't, like, absolutely perfect. Sky could have cartwheeled into a few tokens that they didn't. And just, like, a couple, like, tiny things. Like, 4x is definitely possible, but... yeah. It's pretty, like... I doubt 3x is possible, but even if it is, then 2x is definitely not possible. So yeah, this is like the theoretical, like, human limit of the category. And what I would imagine is going to happen in future is that after some more time saves get found, somebody, and by somebody I mean Sky, is probably going to go for 59 in this category eventually, like RTA. But yeah, this category is way cooler looking than Restricted, because it does stuff that people are never going to do in Unrestricted. So, while Unrestricted is king for RTA, this is king for, like, tassing and demonstrations and stuff. Or if you just really want to do something that's, like, as hard as possible. I was aware of, like, Cole's world records in battle when he had, like, the world records. You know, like, 112, I think, was, like, the first one I was aware of. I even found out when Fuff beat, the Reki and then Shift beat it. And then, like, when that happened, that's when I actually was like, okay, now that, like, there's actual competition, like, there's actually, like, people consistently playing the game. And then I found out there's a community, and I'm like, alright, now I'm gonna learn the games. Now that I know there's a community. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, that was the run. Very, very interesting. There was even a lot of little things that do apply to Restricted. Because they either didn't exist when I played, or I just wasn't aware of them, or they're too hard or whatever. But yeah, Like, this game is, like, really cool for, like... I mean, it's really cool casually. I want to play it again casually in, like, sometime next year, probably, but whether that's live or not, I don't know, but... Yeah, really, really, interesting. So, like, it's kind of crazy that, like, the category... You know, this game, this hack has existed for... Well, pretty much... Let's say, like, March 1st, right? It's existed for, like, 6.5 months. And... So, like, half a year, right? It's existed for half a year. And it's already, like, a really, like, hard category to, like, play close to the sub, and even all the token frames on their own just make it so, so awful. So yeah, already a really hard game with, like, a really, really high skill ceiling, for Unrestricted. But Restricted is, like, way more beginner-friendly, and I highly recommend that one to people who have any interest in this. You won't be doing, like, all the super fancy schmancy stuff, but, it's quite chill. Krista, and you still get, like, Deep, Dark, and Krista, which are hard in RTA, even in Unrestricted, because I think it's identical in Restricted, like, Deep, Dark is, and Krista. I think they're identical to Unrestricted, but yeah. Yeah, I plan to do that probably, like, next year. But again, I don't know if I'll stream on it or not, but we'll see. I don't want to... Like, I've beaten BFB Mix casually, like, or 100% of it. I've literally done that, like, half a dozen times at least at this point. I'd say I've beaten the game at least 6 times by now. So I don't want to just, like, have mashup. Like, I don't want to get, like, fatigued on it. I'm a little fatigued on Mix. I wanted to do the randomizer because that's actually different, but yeah. But anyway, let's talk sub goals. I can't do any of my current sub goals except for one right now. And I have one sub point away from playing BFVI for the you know. For the sub goal. So yeah, so the sub goals I owe now are BFB Deluxe, which isn't out yet. Movie Mashup 2, which is not out yet. BFB Mix Randomizer, which for some reason is currently impossible. BFB Beta Mod Playthrough, which is not out yet. And finally, Movie PC Casual Playthrough. I can actually do that one, and I plan to do it next Sunday. But, I can't do it... I can't do it right now. Well, because I haven't set it up, but obviously, yeah, I can do it in like a week. I can't do any of the other 4. Deluxe will come out eventually. The BFB beta mod is, like, close to completion. BFB Mix Randomizer and Movie Mashup 2, though, are probably not happening for a long time. So, I might I might exchange those for other sub-goals, maybe. I might look into that. I might just exchange them for different sub-goals, because, like, I literally, like, they're not gonna happen in this year, or... potentially even next year, like, who knows, you know? So it's like, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I thought this stream was pretty interesting, but yeah, apparently I dropped 28 frames. Exchange for what? I don't know, to be honest, but that's why I was just, you know, throwing it out there. I don't want to do, like, fucking Sunshine or some shit, but I think, like... yeah. Anyway, I don't know, I might figure it out, but yeah, what I'm gonna do, by the way, is that, next week for Movie PC, I'm probably gonna still make it so that I'm 1 sub point away from Battle for Volcano Island, regardless of how many sub points I have. I'll probably just still make it 1 beyond the goal. But after Movie PC is done, if I haven't exchanged my other sub goals for anything else, and I'm not, so that streams become even rarer, then I will probably make it then so that because it'd probably be like a couple streams a month or something. I'll probably make it so that, like, every individual stream, you need, like, it's 5 sub points for the next thing. It's almost like a pseudo subathon kind of thing. So I think Movie PC will probably be a last chance to get me to hit the BFVI. Otherwise, if I do random stuff on stream, it'll be more occasional and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, I think that's everything I wanted to say, so thank you for watching, and goodbye.